worst. It's so much worse than before. Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious. Ooh, okay, we've got 2 spears left. We're injured. Badly. So if we see anything deadly, we're running. Oh, you're kidding me! How quickly do you respawn in this hole? They're falling from the ceilings! What the hell? What? Oh, there's no way we're getting further down in there. Oh no. This stream is brought to you by fish. Fish. Things that can swim in wet places. Find out what fish is right for you. Rift activity is very... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, they can climb! Ah! That's how they keep getting in. I just need a villager without a job. They all seem pretty busy.
Thank you for the bits.
Haha, now you're unemployed, villager. Take that. I'm losing my mind. Why can't it just be pretty and easy? That's how I like my block. Well, that's drifters in a hole with a raccoon. Interesting. I never picked them to be friends, but you know, obviously out here you can't be picky. Mr. Bear, you may have bested the greatest hunter I've ever known in this game, but you haven't bested a small, timid otter. I've missed him with the first spear. That doesn't bode well.
Such a good hunter. I didn't hear a bear.
Ah! He runs so fast! He runs as fast as a bear! Help me!
Yes, you.
Oh, well, man! Oh, he really does go fast. He's hoofing it. I think I may have... 0?
Keep singing. Keep singing, Otter. No, keep singing. Keep singing.
Please! I've got a wife and family!
Keep singing. It's alright.
Ooh, what's that kind of creeper? An obsidian creeper? I must know what Any of them? Oh, great. The one place I was gonna live. It's got a... Yeah, I don't think we'll live here. Second thoughts, no. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, there's another vintage hole. Did the bear just get vintage hole? Oh. God. That's a lot of dead animals. This vintage hole has killed a lot of creatures. Oh my lord.
Oops, I dropped your head, Otter. Didn't mean to bump you into stuff.
We are 3K short.
Great, that means we gotta go out at the start.
Yeah.
I gotta make that clip
Let's stick together.
before I forget.
Did we go upstairs? Hey, did we go upstairs here?
How far can you go back?
Duck.
What?
Oh, the duck ran into you!
Thingy. Bowl. That's what it's called. I forgot the name for bowl. Whoa! Look at this. This is gorgeous. I should be looking at the ground for ore chunks, but instead, I'm looking at this. Oh my goodness, living there would be so dangerous, but so cool. Imagine the castle we could put on top of that. I have... Ah! I hate this game. Help me.
Oh god, what happened here?
There's a bow torn out there. Eesh.
Nope, nope, they're gonna freeze to death. They froze to death.
No!
You people.
Bread was too complex. It was too difficult. I didn't know how it worked. I made a pie. Which arguably is more impressive to accidentally make a pie when you're making bread. We'll put in these doors and see if they're actually as cool as I think they're gonna be. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Hello there, and welcome back to the Otter Games stream. We are going to be doing Vintage Story Hardcore. Why do we do it? I don't know. We're on our third time. I don't know what am I doing it for. All right, so I have a little image here, which I'm going to try and put up on the screen in a second. Boop ba boop ba boop. If I can work it out, yeah. If I can work it out. Let's see. This one? Will work like this? Yes! Look at this sad little otter. We're gonna put him in the corner here. And then hopefully we can put a little days since wipe. I don't know. Is it too many otters? I want to use this somehow, right? I want to use this and have a little death counter or a whatever as well as the day counter. But I just don't know where to put it. Look, he's got a little arrow in his back. He's so sad. He's so cute. Hello there. I see you, Var. What's going down? I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's too many things on the screen. Maybe it's too many otters. Is there such a thing? I don't know. We'll work it out next time. I really shouldn't be doing it on stream anyway. Let's start. Back into how many minutes in are we on this run? 3 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, the stakes have never felt higher joining a game. It's not like we had a 30 hour. It's not like... I still feel bad about being crushed to death the other day. I just can't shake it. I can't break these cuffs! But how's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, but it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. Definitely not here when I should be working, says Var. Interesting. Suspicious. Suspicion grows. Oh, I better turn on my HUD effects. Better not be a scrub and not turn them on like last time and get yelled at by Zero. He's so good at yelling too. Alright, let's take a look. It's in a book. We don't have copper. We really don't have copper, and it's a massive issue. I think we got like 13 pips so far. Which admittedly, not nothing. It's about to be nighttime in earnest over here. We've got plenty of food. Charcoal pits are cooking away. Right, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Could be. Got this big mountain up on the looming ahead. If we sleep now, what's that? How many hours? 7. Maybe like 6 a.m. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a good, yeah, we need 7 more pips of native copper. It's a good day ahead of us if we get 7 hours sleep now. Wake up at 6-ish. Do we have everything we need, though? We need a shovel. What else do we need? We don't need an axe necessarily. We could use another spear. It's going to be quite an adventure to kick off. Believe it or not, I'm ready to adventure. We could even raft our way down here. Maybe further. Or up this way. I was, for the first time in a long time, playing a little bit of casual games today. And I did some vintage story with a friend to show him how it works. And we made a raft for the first time for me in this game. It was quite exciting. I can't say it ended particularly well. I think we ended up getting murked. We had such bad map generation though. But you'll get that occasionally, I suppose. Alright, we got a knife, we got 2 spears. Is 2 enough? Well. We'll find out. Find out the hard way. We've got 2 bowls. I think 2 bowls should be enough. We could bring, if we really want to go, we could bring a cooked pot of food. But honestly, probably not worth it. I could just take an extra bowl. Like this, if I really want to bring a lot of food with me. Boop, bop. That'll last 5 days, 4 days. Yeah, it'll last enough. This cooked pot can sit there. And when we get home, we still have a full 6-serving meal. Serve 6. Alright, pick a direction. I think we'll go over these lowlands. There's still a bow torn out there, waiting to kill me. Charcoal will be done by the time we get back, most certainly. You be lurking. Nice. Nice. And Rhea melted? What does that mean? I don't understand. Melt my brain fried. Yep. Good. Now I understand. You've lost your mind. Well, you're in good company here. Oh, we've made armor. That's right. We got wood lamellar on. Which is tremendous, frankly. Bok, 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 bok. Good thing we're not hunting today, chickens, or you'd be very, very dead. Rift activity medium. Mature flax. Let's mark that one. That's a biggin. Doesn't hurt to have a couple of berries. Now, whilst we're out here, the major goal is copper. Believe it or not, which I'm sure you do. As anyone who's played Vintage Story will immediately tell you. Copper's the issue. There's peat here. That's got to be the closest peat. Let's mark that. Beep, beep. High fertility soil. That's not what I want to mark. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, let's just go like this. Peat. I want to know all the shortcuts like that. They seem so helpful. All that peat would be very good for cooking up stuff at home. Just basic cooking. And pit kilns. Rather than doing firewood, especially with our firewood scenario at home. Don't want to exacerbate that issue too much, frankly. But that's not really where we're at. We're not really at mass pit kiln. We're kind of at single pit kiln, and that's vintage halt. And that's about where we're likely to... Oh, piggies. I do want their fat. I know it's not a hunting trip, but can't hurt to just kill a few pigs here and there, can it? Oh wow, he's booking it. Get back here, oinker. The first thing we drop, though, is going to be the meat. Without a doubt, you'll know. Is that a ruin over there? If it is, I'm very, very interested. Too fat. Oh, man. Those piggies are worth hunting, even if you're not keeping anything except for fat. It is a ruin. Ooh, it's quite an expansive one. It's just underwater. Which, admittedly, is a bit of a problem. Yeah, admittedly, it's a bit of a problem. It's a little zivs down here in the ruins. Little fish. Well. I mean, nothing extra in that bit. We should mark this, by the way, as ruins. We're looking for an underground segment. And that's usually identified by dry stone cobble. But not always. Or maybe it is always, I'm not sure. I really haven't done enough of this to know. Bom bom. Slate Roku. Roku Habumentu. Well, this looks promising. Maybe... No, that's all slate rock as well. We're not terribly lucky here, I don't think. We haven't gotten any vessels. If we had one ore vessel with a bit of copper, tell you what, I wouldn't be complaining anymore. Slate cobble. I mean, we could just rip up all these blocks and use them for building, I suppose, as well. That's an option if we really don't have anything else here. But we'll probably just keep on going for now if there's nothing. Slate cobble, slate cobble. Yeah, I think we're drawing the short straw on this one. That's all just slate rock. It is surprising, though, for such a big ruin to have so little under it. That's definitely not unheard of with vanilla ruins. Yep. Bo-doo-doo-doo. We'll swim out to the island and see what it holds. Copper and tin and bismuth of old. The bony soil, this stuff, is actually king soil. Got all sorts of good stuff in it. And if we don't find any copper on our trip, finding a bit of copper in bony soil is pretty good on chance, I'd say. In terms of a backup plan. It's quite the backup plan. Berries. Sticks and stones will break my bones, and then the hardcore run will be over. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. Why do I want to fight you? That's a bad idea. But I do want to fight you. Maybe just for the fat alone. Doink. Yeah, come on. Come on. You are big. Are you big enough? Ooh, goodness me. Ah, that's one. But there's always more than one in a wolf pack. Doink. Come on now, wolf here. Why am I hearing so much growling from one wolf? It's very disturbing. Ooh, I hear bees! That's actually tremendous. I think that will be the wolves. Whew. They were a bit bitey. Wolf killer. Hoo ha ha. How we doing, Gruffy? I was just saying how we today tried to build a raft and tried to escape a terrible spawn island, but ended up getting murked. Yeah, the combat's great, isn't it? Just high stakes, good kind of momentum as you're running about. No fat on that wolf. Very sad. Very sad. But look, we've got wood lamellar armor. We're equipped. We're ready for danger. And we're ready for sweet bees, who I can hear over here. Maybe in the oak tree? Well, I see him. Does not look like a small hive either. How do I get up there? I think we'll just make a basic step ladder. Medium hive. With poor population. No flowers nearby. Well, it's not the end of the world here. It's actually pretty good. Chuck a bee marker down. It's wood lamellar armor. So you gotta make it with the pelts that you use fat and hides with. And some resin and some firewood. Then you can repair it with firewood. It's very good. It's very good. Bees! How we doing, Skull? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? We're here on Vintage Story Hardcore. Well, the third run through. The first one went so well. I was alive for so long. But then we flushed 30 hours down the toilet. And now we're on our third run, all of a sudden. The second run was very quick, don't ask. It was bears. Those bears do not pull punches. We had a beautiful little campfire, and then we didn't. Right, let's see. Ooh. Horse tails we need for healing items. That's our gateway into healing. And we are going to need a lot of healing. I mean, realistically, I probably should have put some flowers near that beehive over there. But I'm kind of hoping we find a better beehive. One that's ready to swarm already. Or one that's not a low population. Blum, blum, blum. Shin, thank you very much. Thank you for the 15 biddies. I appreciate it. Boop. Now, combine these with a couple of cattails, you got yourself a healing poultice. Just realized I've lost my phone. Which I don't really need, but I do wonder where it went. Gone forever, oh well. Mango. Good morning indeed. For me, it's very late at night. But I did just wake up, so it's kind of good morning. We're slowing down too much, aren't we? We're getting distracted by these lovely horsetails. But if we have an endless supply of healing, we'll still be crushed to death by a rock slide and not be able to use it. So that's pretty good. Depressing reality crushing in. Snip, snip, snip. So these cattails with those horsetails. No sound at the moment. Hope you're surviving. Yes! There you go. Might have heard that through the nod. Ba 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 ba. All this bushmeat is pretty much worthless, so that'll be the first thing to be dropped. Especially now that we've got cooking ability. We've leveled up from bushmeat. Survival meats are not on the menu. Only luxury meat. Only delicious meaty stew. Yoink. We don't want cattail roots. A good donation to further fertilizers. You mean turn into rot? Ba bum 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 bum. There's a bit of clay there. Ooh, there's a ruin here. Curious. Nobody told us about it. Alright, let's eat the berries. I'm tempted to get a bit of clay just in case we want to make a skep while we're out here. It'd be quite useful. Ooh, there's lots of ruins about it. Ooh, wow! Okay, this is quite an expansive ruin. In quite a pretty area, really. I'm very jealous. Bada-boo. Skull with the lurk, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Correcto. At least that's what you used to do. Yeah. Fair. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Let's mark these ruins. Let's get a shovel. A lovely shovel. Let's... Cobble. We're looking for dry stone. That's really what we're after here. It's possible, but this doesn't look very good on first inspection. What's the dry stone? It looks like this, except it'll say slate. It'll say quack, you know? It'll say slate dry stone, and that's a good indication that something's underneath. Typically. I'm not sure if it's the only indication that you can find, but it's certainly the most accurate indication. Dry stone has been a very good indicator, very consistent indicator of things underneath. Things down below. Don't let your kids watch it!
Let your kids watch it!
Wasn't exploring ruins much? Yeah, I've only just recently started doing so myself. So, no expert by any means, but... Oh, look at these. Look at these yummy little things. Onion. Make some onion soup later if we come back. Ooh, food vessel, and what's this one? Seed vessel. That's not what we're after, I'm afraid, at this point. The seed vessel's great, but it's not what we're after. The food vessel's probably pretty poopy. We'll just open that and see what's in there. Enjoying the survival elements of the game to the fullest. Even though you're trying to run without any lore or ruins. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't discovered too much of the lore, but I am interested. That's kind of the goal of the hardcore run, actually, overarching, believe it or not, is to try and find all the lore. It's probably way too high of a goal. Pickle, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, we just got grain? Okay, that's actually big. Rice grains. Oh, but no rice seeds. Interesting. We could crack the seeds open and see what's in there. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Get rid of the meats. Yeah, we'll just do it. What did we get? Rice seed. Who would have guessed? Right next to the stored rice. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, so that's that there. There was more ruins here. Yes, over here. One ore vessel with a bit of copper, and we're in business. That's all it'll take. That's the goal. Goalie, oli, oli. Oop. Cob. Cob. There's lots of cob down here. I don't know if it goes deeper though. It might just be a layer of cob. Not to say you don't like the lore, but so far, didn't have the time to explore that route. Yeah, fair. I'd say it's a very reasonable take. There's so much to do in this game, so much to discover, let alone the lore. Another shove. The lore's just like a little extra bit of flavor on top. Do 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 do. Right, what's down here? Cobbler. Go on then. What's down here? What you got? Yeah, I think we're not gonna find anything particularly exciting, I'm afraid. I think those seed vessels were about it. Right. Well, so says the gameo. A couple of berries there that we could grab. But are we gonna? Nah. We got so much food on us. Let's just keep going. We must prioritize. We must decide what the most exciting thing to carry is, and choose that. Ooh, slate. Slate makes... So take a look at this, right? If we go over here and Shift H, and then this Rocco gets turned straight into slate roofing, just like that with a bit of clay. And it looks gorgeous. Should I be collecting roofing? Look! With those sorts of questions, they hurt my little heart, because I know the answer. But we're gonna, because aesthetics! For aesthetics! That's why. And it will look so gorgeous. Also, we don't have an easy roof solution, so it is actually quite practical as well. There's a little element of practicality underneath it all. We need to drop some things we don't need. And I think it's going to be... Turn the cattails into healing items, so we actually have healing. And then... This is the problem with having such cruddy bags. Medium pelts. Yeah. So the oiled ones are great. They turn into these oiled hides. But... Oh yeah, you make a Vlamara out of them. Hunter's backpacks. Okay, we can probably do that. Doesn't save us any space though, so I don't know why I'm so worried about it. We're not here for slate. Let's just... Ooh, we are here for resin, potentially. But we should mark it rather than collect it. It takes up a whole slot, and we need copper. It's copper day. Don't get distracted by things out in the wild. That's what I always say. The answer is always not enough inventory. It's dangerous not having placeable blocks while moving around. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm quickly realizing that that's really the norm for me, not having placeable blocks while running around. Ow. But you do get a lot more storage when you're not carrying an extra set of blocks, and early on it really is quite handy. Alright, so now we've got two stacks of slate. That's gonna be all we're gonna carry. This area out here, not bad for surveying for surface copper. Quartz, no. It's only quartz. There is a lot of surface quartz out here. So much. I was not going to mark it, but now I am, because if it turns out that this quartz has silver or gold in it, that's a huge amount of quartz here. Learned your lesson after falling in a deep hole? Ah, I see, you're wiser than I then, because I've fallen in deep holes. I haven't learned my lesson. Surface copper! You are coming with me. How much do we get? 3. Oh, okay, I think we actually have enough now. Don't see any more. Alright, mission success. Let's head home. Ooh, more copper. This I like to see. This I like to see very much. Bang, 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 bang. See this, Gruff, if you're listening, this is the amount of copper that we should be able to get from a regular node. We got so unlucky when we were playing. That was 16 pips of copper. What do you like about slate areas is it's easy to spot. Yes, yes, it is very easy to spot things. It's tremendously easy, I would say, comparative to other areas. Now we have to go this way. Call on me, call on me. I'm the same boy I used to be. I don't know why that's in my head. Let's roll on. A bit of copper. Where do I live? I live in Melbourne. Bottom of the planet, I'm afraid. Relegated to the prison colonies. Copper! I think we're going to find any more on the way back, but you never know. Just got to call it out like a cat. Psst, 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 psst. Come on, come on. Then maybe it'll come. Quite desolate here. In terms of actual food sources. No, I told you just have to call it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. One of those. We are about to be extremely copper rich. The plan is smelt up an ingot, get a pickaxe, and then capitalize on... Hold on a sec. Capitalize on all of the copper that... Oh, there's more here. Oh, we have over an ingot on us. Like, just actively on us. This is a big deposit here under us, then. This is where I want to go back when I do my mining, I think. I mean, where's the base? That's a better question. That makes more sense. It is under the ire of this frosty mountain. And I think our winters are going to be extremely savage. You already have some copper in your world? Yes. Yes, I've seen some here and there. We got very little amounts. This is actually incredibly lucky, because last time we played for over 3 hours, and every little copper pip we got was just like 2 little pips of copper, 1 little pip of copper, and it was just not enough. Just not enough. Boo-dee-boo. It's got silver in it, no chance. Might as well do a little bit of prospecting while we're here, even though we don't have prospecting pick. I think it does, though. Oh, it's got gold in it! Right there. That's huge. Took you 6 hours to make a pickaxe. Super unlucky. Yeah, I know. Look at that, native gold. So, what we're going to do is go bip, 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 boop, bip, boo. That is going to be... So if we shift H on this and go to this, then go to this. We can make black bronze. Probably not going to make that. But I'm pretty sure the gold plates are used for something. Or maybe the gold rods. Yeah. I know there's something. Nope. Can't work it out. Maybe it's only silver that's used for distilling. Either way, gold for black bronze. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain about that. It's a vintage hole here. Okay. Okay, no thanks, actually. I think I'm good without investigating that one accidentally. Black bronze is super expensive. Not worth anything. But might be a pretty land. Yeah. I mean, if it's the only bronze you can get, though, it could be the key to unlocking more bronze. Like bismuth and... Ooh, with so much copper in this area. We really lucked out today. That's over 2 ingots in my hands. Unprecedented. It's unfair. How can we be in the slate biome and not have over 3 ingots of... oh, my lordy. Well, medium rift activity days. They always seem like the highest. A high rift activity day, no stress. Medium, you better batten down the hatches. Zoom. You don't see a scenario where I'd find gold and silver earlier than any tin. Yeah. It's actually true, because you'd need a bronze pickaxe to mine it in the first place, wouldn't you? But, that being said, if you only had a little bit of a pickaxe left and you were like, well, I know it's gonna... But there is some, and I could make a... You could make another one. I'm pretty sure the durability on black bronze isn't bad, is it? Yep. Hello. He buys leather and linen. I don't like this man. I don't like this man at all. Yeah, prompt yourself. Go get some better trades, mate. Alright, let's get down to business. Did you send me otters when I asked for sons? Vintage hole. Babo 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 ba. Well, I'm glad we made the wood lamellar armor. However, luck keeps going our way like this. We might not be in it for very long. Worthwhile having. Especially just to stop like a shot from a bow torn or whatever. But maybe not particularly long-lived. We might not even have to repair it. We're super lucky. Where are we now? Yeah, we did run a fair way. That's the one drawback. Or we should make a skep when we go out to mine the rest of that copper and put it under those bees with some flowers. Then bees will be on the way, which of course means candles and honey, which of course means lanterns and jam, which of course means better living throughout the day. Looks like you might achieve copper lamellar pretty soon. Yes. I'm pretty sure I made at least copper lamellar on the big run we had. Maybe even bronze lamellar. I can't recall. I think it was bronze lamellar. It was very nice. Very nice. Then I was crushed to death by rocks, so it didn't matter. Yep. Very sad. The courts had tricked me. Speaking of quartz, this is the other side of our base. It's just a rabbit. And a particularly noisy rabbit, that's all. Spoopy. Spoopy vintage hole. Do we see silver in these walls? I doubt it. Real hard to tell at night time. I don't know why I chose this moment to go and check. Not particularly clever. Whew, not particularly clever. Not particularly clever. No, no, no. Not particularly clever at all. Oh, he's catching me. Oh, you nasty little thing. Well, wood lamella. Getting a work. Oh, it's a bear. That's a flipping bear. That's a flipping bear. No, don't shun the non-believer! Elmo, please! Shun the bear! No, do let me watch it! I can't believe you guys. Uh-oh. Lol. I don't even know where the house is. Oh, it's up here. Well, that bear is so close to house. House not safe. House have bear close by. Bear not safe. Bear not safe. Bear not safe at all. Huh. Alright. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's eat the berries first. We can't preserve those. You didn't see a wall or any silver? There's probably also a bitrate issue on my side, or a... what's it called? Not bitrate, but... proper compression. Maybe you've got the right term there. 0.2 servings of a meal. Right. Get what you get, I suppose. Do. Put the slate in there. Take the chopper out. This... ooh, the crockpots are ready. Very exciting. We want to start a... we didn't start the fire, which was always burning since the world's been turning. If we only had one more copper pip. Oh well. No sense in wishing. If wishes were fishes, we'd have dinner all day. Doink. Let's heat this up. It does seem important to invest in armor, you're not wrong. Gotta kill that bear. Yeah, oh, don't I know it. Don't I know it. I really don't like to have to think about that, though, if I'm honest with you. It gives me great concern. Now, we have found borax nearby, and we are storing some extra hides. Oop. So if we can eventually... I can speak English. I learned it from a book. If we can eventually... what am I trying to say? If we do the thing and we do it right? Nope, no idea. Lost the thought. Gone forever. Maybe it will never return. Low rift activity. What is it? Midnight. Oh, we didn't update our day timer. We should have done that. We'll update it tomorrow with 2 days. We're not going to do it in the middle of the night when there's a bear about. That'd be silly. I don't see the bear, though. Which is good news, at least. Well, I say it's good news. It could be very bad news. under the wrong circumstances. Bad. Both of those cobs just get wrecked. That's so sad. Look at all this glorious charcoal. 2 crude doors, twice the chance at a break. Alright. I see your point. But they look really cool. Yes, I do need coal. But as you can see, we've solved that problem. They don't look good. Oh. Oh. Ow! Yoink. That's very sad. I think they're very sweet. Elmo with the lurk, thank you very much, Elmo. And thank you for trying to kill me, I suppose. Boop. Tell me what we don't have. We don't have a way to heat up ingots, but I suppose we don't need it. Bear with me, Otter, as I leave a lurk, says Elmo in his traditional accent, which of course is his actual accent and not just some random thing that I decided on. Yeah, we didn't bring in any cattails back, which I'm a little sad about. I've been happier about things. We got some fat, which I'm very happy about. Haven't been happier about that. I'll tell you that much for nothing. Slate stone, limestone. The limestone... we actually need to save that to turn into lime. Unless we get the borax. How far away is the borax? That's a lead one. That's a lead one. Heat. Quartz, copper. The wattle fences look very good. You're not wrong. And you can daub them too. Zinc. Some sphalerite up there. I once knew a sphaler like that. Where was the... Well... That's a limestone mine over near the spawn. But I was certain we found some borax. Clay. Quartz, copper, borax right there. It's just to the south. We don't have any tongs. We don't have any way to pour this. We don't have any tongs. What am I doing? I can't make any rope. Right. We have to make it out of... Yeah, well. That copper wasted. That's it. Of course, we really only wasted the charcoal, but that's okay. We got lots of charcoal. Don't worry, you got lots of torpedoes. Day 9. Because we didn't update it the other time. I know. We've been waiting for some time. Look, it's all cold. How sad's that? Alright. I need some water. Excuse me. What are we out here for? Rope. Just enough. Just enough rope. As the saying goes. How did that shift from 7 to 9 happen already? See here it says date 9. We just didn't add the day when I started the stream because it was in the middle of the night. When we should have done it. See? Date 9th of March. I would have changed it while we were adventuring or while we were in the dark, but I didn't want to get murked by that bear. Bum, ba, bo, bum. But good question. Keep me honest. Those cattails, that's what we're here for. Let's see if there's anything underwater while we're here. The outside temperature is a balmy 14 degrees Celsius. Perfect for a freezing swim in a icy lake under a mountain. Do 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 do. You can use cattails. Indeed. Indeed, that's the plan. Look, a little Zivs. He's so sweet. Ba 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 bum. Alright. Whilst we're here, we might as well collect enough for the skep so that we can have bees. And then enough for rope so we can make some tongs. Can't believe we wasted our charcoal. Very sad. But oh well, what you gonna do? It's only a little bit. We made so much. We are in bear territory. We know that much. But that bear is also a good source of fat. Think about that. Think about how much delicious... We should not fight a bear. I should have learned my lesson. I should have learned my lesson, but I'm notoriously bad at learning these difficult lessons. Bada 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 bum. How much is that? Not a stack yet. I'd like at least one stack, so we don't have to come back. Keep doing exciting things. I'm so glad that bear didn't chase us in the night. The last thing we want is a bear stalking right outside our front door after chasing us. Ah, that's over a stack. That'll do it. Oh, Elmo was in here earlier. I did not do the gentlemanly thing. What I should have done is say, hey everybody, Elmo is a dear friend, and I would never forget to give him a little shout out and say, if you're not following Elmo, make sure you're doing so. He's a right proper lad.
I actually don't even think a botkeeper would have said.
He's got a Matrix camera on. That's pretty cool.
That's getting clipped. That's going on TikTok, YouTube, in Instagram, MySpace.
Starting only
Guinness World Records.
It has been
When
so long
starting
since I played a
OnlyFans?
FIFA game. I used to play quite a bit because my brother loved
I'm playing
FIFA,
another
but since we don't live in the same house anymore, the old FIFA games are less played. Perhaps it's about time that we had a renaissance of such things. Well, the vintage story music is off now, for whatever reason, good or ill, and it is deathly quiet out here. Not even any wind today. Does it bode ill? Does it bode well? No one can tell. Bada 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 bum, bada 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 bum. One rope, please. And some of that. And one of these, because what is a house without a tool rack? Tell me. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. That there. Equip these here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Light up our crucible. In the fires of the crucible, our ore burns. Got all these lovely crocs, which we don't have room for. Should have thought about that before I tried to pick them all up. Well... Diddle 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 doo, diddle 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 doo. We need more storage containers, but we were trying to wait for the saw. Which, I mean, still a good idea, admittedly, but maybe less and less practical the more I think about it. Diddle 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 doo. Oh, we weren't even heating it! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, it makes me happy. Makes me happy, and I'll lie about it until I do feel happy about it. Right, so what we can do, take a little bit of clay from here, and turn this into a skep? No, what's wrong? Is it more than one clay? It's 2 clay. 1, 2, buckle your shoe. 3, 4, the bees at the door. And of course we can save the rest for whatever we need, because early on cattails quite useful for a great number of things. That is now molten copper. That is hot enough to do this. Wonder if we save it, or if we put a hammer mold in. My angel is a hammer mold, by blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Ba 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 da ba ba. My angel is a hammer mold. Right, we've got medium fertility soil. We've got a little bit of gob. A gob for your bob, sir. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, actually, no, we can do. Beep bop, beep bop. It's upgrade time. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba da ba dum. We can take this, give it a little. Oh, we don't have a kniff. We're not having a kniff. Outrageous. Unfair. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hope that landslide isn't a bear coming to kill us. You never know. You never can tell with bears. Do you have any bone here? Nope. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. We cut those into cattails. Why would we do such a thing? Let me show you a secret. Nope. Not like that, like this. 1, 2. What are we lacking? It's just cattails. 3. Well, believe it or not, we ran out of cattails. Outrageous, isn't it? How much we got? 13. We need 14. We need more. How many? Wow, goodness gracious. We need 15. We need 1 more cattail. Oh, you hate to see it. But there it is. There it is for young and old to see. Witness, witness, witness. Oh, actually, we got more cattails right here, don't we? Is there something in this one? Oh, it's the soil. Boop. Ba-da-da-da-da. Now, we can actually just make 1 more. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-bum. We cut these into useful cattails again, and our storage just got exponentially bigger. Well, not exponentially, but at least 4 blocks, and that's something. Just break the basket. Will we cut them up into cattails? Is that what you mean? You have those? Have what? Have which? Have these? Have the hides? The pelties? Bum-bum-bum-bum. We do indeed. Charcoalium. And a skepple. medium foot. We don't have, we don't have a good solution. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Store a couple of cattails in there. This rusty gear, we're gonna put there. That's where we'll keep our rusty gear. And then we've got more storage for whatever junk we want to put in there, like charcoal. Good. I feel pretty equipped here, comparatively. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Cob, bony soil. Could just put the bony soil on the ground somewhere. It's taking up a lot of space for just being 2 blocks. Doo doo. Put it there. Tremendous. Well, something is causing endless amounts of cave-ins over there. Don't particularly want to find out what it is either. Almost cool enough, and then we go mining. So we're gonna head back out, or we go down to borax. Tempting. No, we should go copper first. There is copper down here, in between the 2 clays, and the lead. But I'm pretty sure the best bet is gonna be skep here, copper or copper. Is that gold? Yeah. And then back to home after that. So we'll take this little meal. How much is in there? 0.2 servings. Not enough. We do have a cooked meal in here though. We had one for Justin, just in case. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-boo. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Now we've got 4 servings. How long does that last there? 5 days? Yeah, that's plenty. And then we can leave this little serving there. Preserve this for a little longer in the hole. In ye ol' hole. Put some cob back over the top of it. Oh, it's so close to being cool. The chat interactions are a bit slow. You already did everything intended? Ah, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, you get that occasionally. I think it comes down to me being so far away from the Twitch servers. Because I am indeed on the bottom of the planet. Not really their priority. It's fair enough. But I do appreciate the chatting. I do indeed. It's good stuff. Even if it wasn't particularly timely just due to the latency there. Alright, we've got Tulios on the wall, a pickaxe in hand, a light source, a skep, some horsetails, which we could probably, if we're clever enough, store here somewhere. Where indeed? Could ditch a bit of chert. I don't know if that's worth it. Hum and ha are all I like, but I'm really just wasting time. Let's go. It's not the end of the world to have a little bit honest. We do not want to go the way the bear was, though. We kind of have. Kind of, but not absolutely. What we can do is skip around the southern side of this mountain instead of the northern side. And hopefully avoid the bear. Hopefully avoid a mauling. Ooh, this is a sweet little cave. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. But we have full soil slippage on, so areas like this are a little more tricky. And by a little more, I mean they might crush me to death. With fall damage. Big fat rabbit? You got fat on you? Doink. Maybe. It might just be full of meat. Either way, we're going to need him for leather. Especially with Borax so close by. Even if most of... even if all of that meat, in fact, which is just one meat in this case, but even if all the meat we collect from the little creatures end up going to waste, it's still not all up a waste. It's actually quite good. Because the leather's the primary desirable aspect of that trade. There's some copper here. I think it actually is exposed. So exposed. Bring any building blocks? Not really. Someone splooshing in the water. Is that a sleeping rabbit or a dead rabbit? Because one is a ill sign. Unless he just fell off the top. Yeah, see this copper here? That's what we're kind of here for. What I like about this game the most is the cooking. So much stuff that you can make. Indeed. Especially if you end up dabbling in mods. There are some crazy in-depth cooking mods. I kind of want a few sticks and just make a ladder here. It'll be easier than standing on all the soil that's going to go shomp and crush me to death. Let's grab a few sticky pickies. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Not as much as I'd like. Never as much as you really want, I find. 3 will take us up 6 blocks. Not even with mods, vanilla provides so many options. It's true. It's true. It is just such a delightful game. There's always more and more delights to be had. Alright, now we gotta be careful, because if we cause a cave in here... Slate and chert. That's very ominous, isn't it? It's so unstable, though. Please don't cave in on my head. Ah! There's some. Pretty sure this is going to cause some kind. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Medium copper. It's not bad. Oh my lord! So I made healing items. We can't afford to be even a little bit low here. If the cave-in kills us, I'll just never recover emotionally. Ow. 50% instability is an inopportune percentage of instability. Is there an opportune one? Well, that's the better question, isn't it? I'd say probably not. Is what it is. Mining on the side of a slippery cliff. Not what I wanted to do just before a thunderstorm rolls in. But here I am, here I am, here I am. I'm back at the crossroads again. Ooh. You give me very great pause, Mr. Dirt Block. Now we must cause a little bit of slippage in order to stop some slippage in the long run here. Tremendously dangerous stuff. but a lot safer than leaving unstable soil about. And that's what it's all about. A thunderous applause from the sky. We are going to have such a delightful amount of copper. Each of these is 20? No. What? That's crazy. Each of those is an ingot. That's crazy. Very good news. I could not slip to my death. We'll be cooking with gas. Ow! The problem is, the fee for dirt slippage is my life. 20 units of copper equals 4 nuggets. So not really an ingot. Really? Hold on. 20 units of copper, but I thought 20 units poured directly... "20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot." Doesn't that check out though? Isn't that the right math? Because it's 20 units. 5 nuggets is 100 units. Oh yeah, no, I've done bad math. You're right. It's 200 units for 2 ingots. 200 units for some mold pores. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's still something then, isn't it? It's a couple of ingots. I was about to say it seemed like a lot. But it was just bad math. Ow! But it's at least 2 ingots there. I don't love this mine. How did it get so late in the day? Yee. Out here mining in the middle of the night like it's nothing. Must be a low rift activity day. Yeah, it is. Got this gorgeous chert stone though. Definitely don't hate that. If we can find a little more copper in this wall, I won't be upset. But there's every chance that the copper just ended. I know, here's a bit. We just don't want chert hanging. It just seems like such an unstable stone. Let's put this torchy on. Should have had that on long ago. Dun, 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 dun. But you are right to correct me on that ingot math. Thank you very much. Don't want to be deluded out here. Yeah, I think we're playing with fire here. We can't see any, we can't prospect for any. We might as well head home. We can leave the ladders for next time if we end up coming back here. Now, do we head further out? What have we got? 3 ingots. Real question is, what are we trying to make with it? Because if we're trying to make a saw, we need more than 3 ingots. In which case we should head further out this direction. Which we could. We'd wrap around this mountainside. Though getting through the mountain would be more ideal. The best way to do that's going to be going up and over. We just made this a bit safer in the first place, so it's not going to be the end of the world. As long as we don't cause any slipperages. There were some meese up here last time we were here. We don't want to disturb any meeses. Granite. Isn't a saw just one ingot? Yeah, but you can't pour a saw. You have to anvil a saw. You need to take into account the anvil. This seems awfully dangerous, doesn't it? I think we can get down here without causing too much slippage. Well, that was lucky. Lucky it didn't hurt. Ow. Gonna stay full health while we only have wood lamellar armor on. It's best case scenario. In fact, it's always the best case scenario to stay full health. There's some exposed stone here that could actually hold more copper. We have a quick peek. Of course, any danger in here, and we're gonna stop peeking so much. This rabbit fell. That's okay. Yeah, there's the landslide that probably done him in it. This one was crushed too. We've got peat here. Definitely going to mark that. The anvil, a bazillion. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Berries. When we're this close to home, marking things like berries is quite useful. When we're further out, it becomes less and less so. Growing rye. Just don't want to run into any large creatures through this section. This oak? No, it's maple. Lame. Lame. This is oak, though. We can mark this for later collection. We will need oak for our tanning. Oh, we need to go past the bee. Go! Devils in the night. That's a shiver. Can't outrun a shiver unless their pathing's bad. Which we can hope on, but I wouldn't bank on. We need to be heading north. Very dark and spoopy out here. The one drawback to being out at night. The danger. We have a few cattails on us. We can at least make some more healing items. And we did use all of the cattails we collected. We got a whole stack and we went through the whole stack. I mean, we upgraded our bags, but still doesn't feel great. Going to hide bags is a huge advancement, though. Hoping to make some more huge advancements here. quartz. No silver in that quartz, though. Not that we can tell. Sometimes it's not on the surface of the quartz, though. Sometimes it's deeper down. We are not going north like we need to. But that's kind of terrain dependent here. That was very close to being vintage hold. Goodness, this area is a death trap. One wrong footing. That's all it will take, I'm afraid. One slippy. Flint in sandstone. We don't need flint much yet. We will need it later for fire clay. But we're not really too worried about fire clay right now. It's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. If I'm honest. Stunning mountains over there, though. The little mesa or whatever it is. Difficult terrain to pass through, but very, very beautiful. It's a sandstone. That's Botorn. I think he's behind us. Not good news. Bad news, bears. We shouldn't talk about bears. We shouldn't be talking about bears. That's a new rule I've got. Don't talk about bears if you don't want them to appear. We'll grab some of this lupine because the bees will love it. We don't want to be flowerless by the time we get to the bees. How much we got? 13? Plenty. This otter's so dangerous. Mature spelt. That is a good find. But not one we're going to collect yet. Don't have the storage at home. It's better off being stored in the fjords. Pining for the fjords. The sands shift underneath the earth. I hear them. They call to me. A vintage hole with some quartz in it. And some more quartz down there, maybe? Who knows? Lord only knows. Lord only knows what I'd do without you. Slate. I want to collect more slate. Good thing is we've got this massive slate biome, so we don't have to stress about it. Alright, well, we're technically into another day. Let's put that day counter up to 10. Sun just hasn't risen yet. I'll count it. It's a shame only the top layer is sand. Sand's quite good for some decorative blocks. And we just have this gravel. We're gonna have to make another shovel. No two ways about it, I'm afraid. They're not too hard to make. Bubble, bubble, bum. There should be a surplus amount of copper, but it is slate, so we have to make it an open cut mine. If we have slate above our head, it's over. It's just over. slate is so unstable. So the shovel is really the OH&S insurance policy. More than anything else. Bada-bada-bada-bum. But we're not finding any copper immediately here, are we? A little bit of a concern. So if we have to dig down deep into slate, it's going to be better off. Yeah, here we are. That's not bad. That's not bad. See, 25% unstable with one block missing underneath it is just outrageous. It's just so ready to fall and crush me to death. Just asking for it. Now, is this medium copper? Yeah, we'll take medium. I mean, we can't be fussy. We'll take what we can get. I would have rathered something a little better. Good news is when we have multiple medium clusters that will stack together, that's quite nice. Bit quaint. Bada-bada-bum. But again, that limiting factor is going to be how much can I excavate top-down, open-cut mine style? Because as soon as it's not an open-cut mine, we're in trouble. Veins that are surfacing are rarely better than low to mid. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. He's learning, Angela. Learning. I hear wolves, but I don't see any yet. What we should also be doing is preparing for our quern. Because I'm pretty sure we can use slate to make a quern. We will check. Ow! What the heck? It's so deadly. Right, slate, low foot. We can get rid of the low foot. The gravel, it's good for some blocks. The gravel's really quite poopy. Quite poopy. Not great. We haven't found a terribly large amount of copper, but we haven't also dug very deep here. Ah, there we go. As I was saying, we haven't dug terribly deep. You never see a rich ore chunk being near the surface. I can't recall if I have. Entirely possible that I haven't. So it'll give you at least that much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oops. It's not that. Can I? Thank you. That's the tool we're after. So, the slate rock. We can turn that into a quern, I think. No! We can't! That's crazy! It is pretty rubbish stone. Well... Now we've got to decide whether we actually want to collect it just for aesthetics now that we've began. And I don't think that's a terribly good idea. Oh, crud. Well, we're going to have to deal with that wolf. I don't want the slate. Can't just leave a couple of woo boys nearby hunting. That won't end well. Oh, he might be bugged up on that. No, he's not. He's free to hunt. No, he's leaving. He's leaving. Okay. We've asserted dominance. So I'm going to interpret it. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. The concern is there's probably more than one wolf though, and we've only seen one. Ow! so much. Yeah, that's a lot of a wooing. We'll grab what's visible here, and then I think the bell tolls for this mine. Yeah. We might come back when we have a prospecting pick, when we can tell how much is still left in here. We gotta ford through this wolf-infested land, unfortunately. Munch, munch, munch. Have some lunch. Hmm. 14 degrees outside. Not too cold, not too warm. Enough that we shouldn't have to worry about it. That's a massive wolf pack. God. I don't think we can fight them. And there's another one over there. But they're right near the copper mines. Unless there's another... Yeah, we'll head north. We can't fight that many wolves. That many wolves is practically suicide, really. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Aroo! Aroo to you too, Mr. Wolf. Aroo to you too. Like, we killed a couple of wolves earlier, sure, but a couple of wolves is not the same. It's just certainly not the same in any capacity. What can we ditch? Red meat. Yep, that can go on the ground. I think holding a light source in your offhand, even if it's just a bowl with fat, ups your hunger rate. I think that's how it works. Can't guarantee it, but I hear rumors of holding things being a negative thing. Now we make the dig pit. Holding any item. Gotcha. It's good to know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a lot of gravel here. We're gonna have to be a big pit. We're gonna need another shovel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yep. Called it. We're far enough away from those wolves that unless they really go roaming, we should avoid any roaming charges, any roaming fees from the wolves. What do I want the sand for? I know I want it. Yeah, the fanned stuff, plaster. Plaster and lime, yes. Yes! That'd be gorgeous. Just matter of having enough space for it. And if we find anything that, like, poor chunks of copper, we're gonna have to drop other things for it, so... I don't know if it's worth collecting when I'm not actively trying to build right now, when I'm trying to get ingots. But if we can grab some on the way, it wouldn't hurt. bit shocked we haven't seen the copper yet. It might be just under this stone, though. Or maybe it's very difficult to find. Now there it is. 4 chunks. Well, there you go. We're gonna have to drop something anyway. We'll drop the gravel, but is what it is, I'm afraid. Because this is a lesser mine, it's going to be less of a priority to excavate. But we've already dug down this far, so if there is actually a lot of the poor copper, it might be worthwhile doing a bunch of it. Just depends how this goes. We'll have to adapt, improvise, overcome. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Good start. Very good start. This is more than I was hoping for. This is good. Now, how much do we want to risk a cave-in is the question. So, cave-in potential 35% there. And it's only going to get worse if I mine that stuff underneath to get through. It is indeed only going to get worse. It's not so bad right now. But I certainly don't want to be standing under there while I'm mining. So my reach is pretty much as far as we'll go without doing more surface excavation. Gather a bunch. %. Yeah, see, that's the danger rate right there. When you get to like 50%, that's where I begin to get extremely concerned. What are you? Why can't I grab you? Are you a different chunk type? Well, crystallized. Ah, it's a big one. So the crystallized ones, I think, have just extra copper. It's just like a bonus drop rate. Then I think the ideal here would be to dig through the back of this rather than keep going deeper into that mine. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And then this is pretty much as we're going to get out of here. Which is probably a tremendous amount. How much have we got? They're medium. That's poor. They're medium. Hold on. Medium chunk. Medium chunk of native copper. Medium chunk of native copper. Oh, they don't stack because they're different rock types. Alright, so 15 times 29. Quick math. Can't do it. Hold on. 450 minus a little bit. So close. Close to 450 units, I would say. And this copper mine is right here. Let's see what we can get out of it. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Ba 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 da ba. Either way, this has been wildly productive. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Where's that copper at? Troubling times, these. Easy now. Very slippy over here. Slated up to it being deeper. I feel like there's a pun there that I'm almost getting, but not quite. I appreciate the attempt. I don't appreciate the alligator, an apex predator that has lived for millennia. And we've had this discussion, Trist. Bum bum bum. Rum bum bum. They make such horrible noises. I don't want to think about alligators. I don't know how to ban emotes, but I'm gonna work it out. How the heck have we not found? And I still haven't found. Now we're gonna need another shovel. Sad, but true. Do do do. Bum bum ba-dum. Do do do. Much to my dismay, my son absolutely loves crocodiles. And I've never had more shame. You're digging into slate. Yes, yeah, but I can't say I'm particularly familiar with the saying slated up to so-and-so. It kind of rings a bell. Like, I feel like you're correct completely. But I just can't say I've heard it much. It was just not particularly familiar to my vernacular. But I rate it, still rate it as a good pun. Just because I haven't heard much of it doesn't mean that it's not a good pun, eh? You know what I mean? Now, I think I'm going to cause a cave in here deliberately. Just to try and shift the sands of time against us. Do. But if I don't cause a cave in and I just get the ore, that's great. That's ideal. But I wouldn't put money on that, because we're going to be quite reckless while we're out on the side here. Bum, 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 ba, ra, ba, da, ba, da. Beautiful. Controlled demolition, everybody. Controlled demolition. Do 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 do. But you tell me, is it a familiar, is it a common saying slated up to something? Is that an area of ignorance for me? That can destroy ore? I don't like that. However, I don't have much choice on hardcore. You kind of gotta take the L's. Even though the ore wasn't the part that's moving? Surely not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Is that 25% instability? Diggable, I say. Yes, if it lands on the ore. That's very disappointing. Disappointing! But, I'm just gonna have to deal with it because, ain't no way I'm going down there without a good chance of not getting crushed to death. Is that really it? Is that all the copper that's fit to print? What we got? Did we pick it all up? Oh, we did. Yeah, I'm not loving this. We have a crappy mine. Oh well, let's go home. Not wasting time on a half quartz mine. Do we grab the spare quartz off the top before we run home? It's a good question. It's a good question. I think the answer has to be yes. We'll leave a shovel here in case we ever need one. And then, problem is we need 2 slots. We get rid of this leather. We don't want to get rid of the sand particularly. Or the chert stone. We can live with a little less flint though. That's silver. Oh, we don't actually want to collect silver. It's good to know that it's here though. I've never seen silver on the surface like that from quartz. Yes. Yes, indeed. It gives us the possibility of making lanterns, which is... I mean, we still need bees, don't get me wrong, but we're working on bees, so... Having a little quartz in our pocket isn't going to hurt. Medium rift activity day. Pretty much the worst possible. More silver. There's so much of it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And when we get home, it's going to be smelting time. It's smelting time. Time to get down to business. More silver. Man, there might actually be genuinely enough silver here to justify collecting the surface stuff another time. In fact, there's enough silver underneath, once we get a bronzium, that we can actually get silver ingots out of here without not getting enough to make anything, I'd say. Chances are good. It's a big rift. Alright, to the bees, to the bees, to the bees. Now, tomorrow will be May the 4th, and I'm thinking of doing a Star Wars stream. I was thinking either KOTOR or Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Some old classics. More vegetables here. Pretty sure we've dug here, though. Bit of digging has been dug. Ba-bum, ba-da-doo-doo. But tell me anyone who's paying attention, how much interest is there in watching a classic Star Wars game on May the 4th? Because I've got interest in it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a popular idea. A raccoon? Mr. Bees. They're just up ahead. The oak we could actually collect once we've dropped off the stuff for the bees. We won't need it anymore. And low fertility soil is actually going to be very handy with these bees. Because they're all in a buzz about things. And they need some familiar flowers in order to get to the level that we want them to. We might actually need to do a little more land movement here. I'm not entirely sure. Ow. The problem is... Problem is we need them to be around a bunch of flowers, but we also need to put down the skep within range. And as you can see, the flowers aren't particularly stable. Empty skep. Nearby flowers 1. I don't know if it's just not picking them up, or if they genuinely are too low for it. Don't have any clay nearby to make a couple of emergency blocks to lift it up. It's just gonna be one of those waiting games. But in the meantime, we should indeed get a bit of flint off the ground and make an axe, because we need some oak before we head home. And there should be another piece somewhere. We could also just nap it with this, that'd work. Yeah, it's not looking good on the bee side of things there. Yeet! This isn't oak. We can't actually chop this one. That's maple. This is oak over here, though. We can chop this. We've got to make sure we get home before nighttime. I don't want to be out on a medium rift activity night in the dark with wood lamellar armor. That sounds like a terrible idea. Frankly, sounds like a good way to get murdered. Come on, oak tree. I bet we'll need another axe, actually. They are huge. I know, one axe will do it. There you have it. You heard it here first. I wonder, however, if it's worthwhile putting a couple of flowers up higher with some logs of some description, or if this is gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna be happy. It's not gonna be happy. We shall have to go grab that axe and improvise. Overcome the obstacle with wood. Wood shall be the way we do it. A little bit of maple. It's annoying to have to do it this way, but it's better than not having the bees swarm after like 5 days of trying. That would be miserable. 5, we probably need a little more. Chop this one down too, bring it with us. And then that should be enough. We only need to make a platform, and wood can hover. It's not going to fall to gravity like the dirt is. Once the dirt's on top, then the dirt won't fall to gravity like the wood also. Shin with the bowl. How do we do, Shin? Cat bowl. Put our pickaxe down for a second. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. All this low-fert soil is essential for our plan here. Don't actually need this axe anymore. Yeet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The skep floats, that's good to know. Boo, 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 boo. My rock just hit something. Just went ting. Curious. Oops. Well, I put it in the wrong spot. That's just how it is. Just how it is. This is a disaster. Do 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 do. Come on, update, please. We need more logs. Where's that axe? That's why I suggest cob. Cob's a good idea. It's true. Well, I've already got an axe though, so I'll just use it up and see if we can solve this problem without causing another one. You do get a lot of cob for the amount of filth bridge that you got to put into it, right? Oh, don't you squee at me, Mr. Pig. Be gone, Piggle. No time for your piggy shenanigans. Oh. Seems that I must make time for you. Go away. Don't have room for the stuff anyway. Even if we did kill him. We're gonna get home late, which is terrible. Doesn't bode well. But this bee work is absolutely essential to our survival. There's no real options here. It's either bees or death. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Tell me you're gonna swarm. 3 flowers nearby. Miserable. How can there be 3? It's just a lie. And it's almost 10 o'clock at night, and I'm still out in the wild, messing around with stupid bees that don't want to be nice to me. That's gotta be like 6 flowers, right? Which one would imagine should be enough. I just gotta see the update for myself before I give up here. Because if we don't see it, it isn't necessarily updated. And it may not work, which would be very devastating to our future prospects. This dirt won't move, we can put that down. Then, mayhaps... Get another flower there. Oh, come on, bees! You bastards. Just Except the flowers. Ah! Can't stand all this. Just waiting for the bees. Well, we will grab our pickaxe. Don't need the axe. Do need the spear. Would like the knife. Now the bees should have updated. There we go. Swarms in 9 days. Alright. 9 days. 9 days. Such a long time. But, so be it. Now we're gonna go the long way round. Or, it's not actually too cold, we can swim. I bought my ticket for the long way round. Azurek, thank you very much for the raid and welcome on in, raiders. How do we do?
They've only been hour 30, so it should be fine.
Ah, some repo.
There. Since you're playing Jurassic World at the moment. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we hope to see you guys next time. We're gonna pass you over to Miss Mischievous.
There we go.
Bye bye, stream.
The clip of an end of a stream. Well, welcome on in. How do we do? That was an older clip. Was playing some Vintage Story 2. Excellent. Excellent. Tell me, how did your Vintage Story go? I don't know what this big ruin in the middle here is, but we're certainly going to mark it. Hello there. How are we doing, Evil Empyrean? What is going on? We are just heading back, and we're going to be, hopefully, surviving bear territory on the way back, and then making copper. Our first big ore advancement has just come into our hands here. Oh, hello, adventurer. Thank you very much for the follow there, Evil. Let's skip around the outside here. We have got bear problems, though, and we only have wood lamellar armor on, which isn't terrible for, like, this early on, but, you know, could cause some problems. Game is going slowly. 2 of us are new, and oh my lord. Oh my lord. One has a tiny bit of experience. Excellent. That's a good way to be. That's very exciting. It's a very... Oh my... What is this? I'm telling you, medium rift activity days are the worst. There is not a more dangerous day. High rift activity day, I'll take any day of the week over medium. It's just insane. It's unfair. Playing modded. What mods are you playing with? Tell me all about it. I'm very curious. I have done a little bit of modded on the Crow's Nest server run by Perkus, but for the most part I've played vanilla and it's been very, very good. I have seen some tremendous mods though. Like the Rivers mod and the Extra Ruins one. A few bunch of magic, smithing, and skills. Interesting. I feel like there's good opportunity for classes to be expanded. I feel like classes are a little limited. But that could happen in future updates in the base game as well. I do love the Rivers mod though. It's something that the terrain generation just lacks. Oh, we're an otter. It's not terribly cold. It's almost 20 degrees Celsius. Practically a hot night, as far as I'm concerned. Let's swim across. But what age are you up to in your playthrough? How many hours in are you? Have you reached copper? Bronze? Maybe even iron? A working class mod that adds simple classes like blacksmith and miner. Yeah, that'd be great. I feel like that'd be just a solid addition. You can't really go wrong with that. Got copper and slowly working on bronze. That's very exciting. It's a very exciting part of the game. Have you got a copper anvil by chance? And what are you building out of? That's my real question, actually. You know what? Scrap the anvil question. What I want to know is, what building materials did you choose as relatively new players? Because it can be real tricky trying to work out what you can even build with. Eat our little meal in the dark. And fill up our bowl again. Still good for 4 days, and we've got 3 servings left. Oh, we really overpacked. But I'd rather overpack than underpack. We should be able to shoot through this valley here, and then up. Granite, cobble, and maple log planks. Yeah, that sounds good. Granite for the walls, and then maple log planks for the features. Is that kind of the way you're going? And what did you use for roofing? Is it thatch? Is it just a cob roof, or is it just cobblestone roof? Did you get some slate going? I'm partial to slate roofs. I do really, really like the look of them. But they can be... Oh, hello. You're a fat little rabbit. We don't have space for him, though. What was I saying? Roofs, yes. There's lots of options for roofs, really. It's just hard to tell at first. Oh, I'm not going through that bush. Let me out! That's a good way to get murked by a bear you can't see. Walls, a granite. That's a Mimaluma. Oh my goodness! They're throwing stones. Hold on, I'll catch a message in a second. I'll just try not to throw this entire run. We're right under our base. We just gotta get round. And we will be sleeping through this night, even though we want as much time as we can before the winter progression starts. Yep, we're sleeping straight through that. I hear shivers. Whew. Maple is the accent. Not sure on the roofing. Still early in the building phase. But could look into slate. And thatch has a nice feel. It does. It does. I feel like slate's going to be your pick, unless you go with clay tiles. Both of those would look really good with that combination of colours, I would imagine, as one does when one imagines. Alright, pickaxe goes on the wall. That's right. It's time to wreck an entire hammer. Alright, cluster. So we have no native chunks, so the total that comes out of this will be the total of the entire trip here. There is so many monsters out there. What the heck? Hold on. Rift activity's calm. If we get rid of these, that might be the way to go. You nasty little beast! Doink! Look at him run. Oh, we hit the rabbit. Lol. Whew. Come on, have some twine. Nope, not worth it at all. Well, we did secure the area. Perimeter secured. No, but right on. Thank you so much for the raid. And, hopefully, I can catch you live and see that building. And see what roof you put on it. Let me just go over to this panel and hit you with a follow. Beep, boop. And if you're not following, go check out the channel, guys. Go check out the channel. Raiders. Friendly raiders have come on in. And we must investigate what troubles they may cause out there in Vintage Story. Thank you very much for the follow, Azu. Very much appreciated. And hopefully you get up to as much mischief as I do. Alright, so if we break it down into 120s, it'll be easier to calculate, right? So each of these is 6 ingots, 6, 12, 13 ingots. That's enough for an anvil. That's enough for a saw blade. We should do both of those things, in fact. We've got charcoal. I hate how silent it is under this mountain sometimes. Oh, broke the door. Oopsie. No, that's even worse. Oh no. What the heck? What? I did not know we could do that. Alright, there we go. All fixed. I mean, it's not silent out there with the rain. The rain's actually quite nice. I wish we could hear it more inside, but for some reason this this crude door blocks out all sound. It's like 1 AM? Yeah, absolutely. Get sleep. Get rest. We'll catch you soon. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We want... Do we make an anvil? We said yes. Why did we say yes? Because we want the saw blade. Because the saw blade lets us get planks, which is tanning. Yeah, that's why we want it. So that's 1,200. How much for the anvil? 900. Then we get 300 extra. We can make a pickaxe. We can make... We don't have any ingot molds. Oh, that's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. We should have thought about that in advance. But we didn't. So, here we are. Let's make a couple of ingot molds. They're not going to be ready for this pouring. In fact, so much so that we should start this right now. In preparation. Might as well get it going. We want to take a little bit out though. So we could make a second hammer, but that's not worthwhile doing. We do need ingots, but we can't actually get the ingots going yet. So if we just do 900... No, we should do 1,000. Because 1,000 gives us another pickaxe and an anvil. So that's pretty good. You can't really be upset with that. That's good results. I love how many people are getting into Vintage Story. It's such a good game. When I discovered it, which is not too long ago, about, I don't know, 2 months ago, I was absolutely enthralled by it. I'm not surprised how quickly people adopt it. Especially people who have enjoyed Minecraft or people who like a bit of horror. It's just a perfect fit. So, I have no objection here to making extra ingot molds, but the limiting factor is sticks. Sticks is the big problem. We need a bunch of lamellar molds as well, and we need a bunch of... I mean, we could do without the extra molds, but it's just going to take hammer durability up on, like, axes and shovels and all that sort of good stuff. Pretty sure you can only put 2 of these in at a time, yeah. Like Folk's Blade, that's good. Health Hammer we don't need yet. Shovels, handy. Prospecting Pick is actually very handy. Lamellar Mold is almost essential, but we need a whole bunch of them, not just one. So I feel like ingot molds are the way to go. We're not rich enough in ore to bother making lamellar yet anyway. And we've got the wood, which will sort us out for a little bit. But if we make enough that we can pour 10 ingots into ingot molds, that would be tremendous. And it's not too hard to do. They're pretty quick, and they don't take a lot of clay. It's just the 24 hours for... Goodness gracious, we're all full up. What are we doing here with all these blocks? We gathered a bunch of slate. We can use that for roof. Chert, we want to turn into blocks. Is he using that for decoration? And then if we've got 2 extra chert, we can just put them on the ground and pick them up later. And slate for roofing, oak for everything else under the sun. Don't need too much space, we just need enough to be able to pick up the ingot molds. For now, that will do. We don't want to overcommit on the charcoal either. As soon as we do that, we're in trouble. Good, good. Any of those raiders still in here? Tell me, were you playing on a community server or a closed server? I'm curious. There's some cracker community servers out there. A couple of the folks in my Discord have been pining for an extra community server. I don't know if I can justify it with such good ones out there, though. You know? I mean, sure, it would have a different vibe, but would it be unique enough to justify? That's the question. It's always the question. But we didn't update the day. We went through to another day. Let's boop day 11. As it is now, halfway through day 11. I was too worried about that shiver outside. Wasn't thinking about the day counter. I still need to set up a macro so that I can do it with one press rather than tabbing out. But, you know, I always forget about that in between stream. Only think about it when it's actually needed. Boop, boop. Right, so that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh wow. That's actually pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 molds. That's surprising that we did that so quickly. Really thought that was going to take a lot more time. But not opposed to the productivity, if I'm honest. Very, very handy. This sand, what are we making with that? Plaster. Yeah, we need storage. Need storage. Do we have any extra hay grass? No, we do not. Yep, now we don't have a door either. Beautiful rain. It's like rain on your wedding day. Okay. It's not as friendly out there as I thought. An arrow just hit the side of our wall. Pour ourselves an anvil. Now later on, when we don't need this anvil, when we want to get a better anvil, we can actually break it up using a chisel and a hammer. It's going to cost us 2 ingots, really. But we'll get, I don't know, 7 back total. We wanted an extra pickaxe mold too. Perfect. Yep. We are lacking. Quite so. Charcoal will cook the quickest here. It's probably the way to go, to be honest with you. Which we try to be. We did make a bunch of charcoal, like extra, compared to what we needed. So there's some ingot molds going. It's not enough. We're going to have to fight that monster in the dark. Well, it's not that dark. But still, it's scary. Scary enough that I don't want to go out there. Where are you? Oh, I hear him. Goodness, he's hard to catch. At least it was only one, though. When there's multiple, they're really hard to kite. Alright, we need grass and then sticks. Because we certainly don't have enough sticks for that many ingot molds to be pit kilned. And you can't replace the sticks with anything else. I would like to be able to make some shears and go chopping through all the bushes around, get a bunch of sticks, but that's not gonna happen. Not yet, at least. Maybe soon. We have used the majority of the ore we got on getting an anvil going, which I think is a great idea, but it does mean that we're going to need more copper. We need to start thinking about prospecting picks as well. We can make one of them now that we've got the anvil, or we could make a mold for it, which is probably a good idea considering how many we are likely to need if we survive. But you never can tell with bears. Five days on that bee counter, and we're up to day 1 on that counter, realistically. Gotta give them an extra day just in case. Don't want to travel all that way just to find that they haven't yet swarmed and have to try and survive a night. That'd be terrible. If we have half a stack of sticks, I think that could be enough. It's 8 each? Is it 8 each pit kiln, or is it only 4? I think it might be 8, actually. So maybe even half a stack's not enough for the amount of pit kilns we got. 8, 16, 32. Yeah, 3 is half a stack, if that math's right. You just go through so many sticks in the early game, it's crazy. But, that being said, I think we probably have enough. Just for what we're doing, not for anything else. I killed this rabbit. When did I kill you, mate? Oh yeah, I was chasing the shiver. I should have harvested you long ago. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. Very disrespectful of me. I didn't mean to kill him, though. If I'm honest. Poor little rabbit was just like, yo, what's going on? Boom. End of his life. Just like that. Snuffed him out. Alright, they are very hot still. We'll eat this meal before we start starving. For what we're about to eat, Lord, make us truly thankful. Right. Pit kilns. Bum 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 bum. We could put a prospecting mold down if we have enough sticks here. Need more charcoal from outside. We have no shovels. We do have flint around though. We should probably leave a shovel out here with the charcoal, to be honest. That'd be the wise way to do it. Plan ahead and all that. So much charcoal. It's a glorious thing. Now, initially I thought the time to cook the charcoal was the real-time sink, but I actually think the real-time sink is in the collection of the wood. Firewood just takes a long time to get going. We should leave the shovel at him. Grab the torch, put that in, and light the fires of industry. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. I will indeed make that prospecting pick mold. I think that'd be good. It's either that or some kind of shovel or axe. But I suppose prospecting pick is the next thing that we want to make. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to find the tin or the bismuth, or... We actually have found some sphalerite. But we don't know how good the sphalerite is. If it's rubbish or not. And it's so cheap to make the thing. Might as well. One prospecting pick is an infinitely helpful tool. One mold, equally so. And we don't have enough sticks, do we? Bum 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 bum. Right, I wanted this bush gone anyway. Blocking our view of monsters that are squeebling into our land. Which of course is a legitimate adjective that I didn't just make up. Glorious fires. Ping! It's getting busy in here, isn't it? Very tight-knit. Right, so next step is going to be... Well, we can't do anything with this pickaxe head because we don't have a stick. That's the limiting factor, believe it or not. A single stick. Ah, silly stuff. Very silly. I say we collate all the seeds down here. Seeds and maybe resin can go down there with flint. Dirt, chert, cob, wood. A whole host of strange and interesting things. The oak can go away in storage. We'll keep this wood out in case we have to make things with it. Sand we're not ready to process yet. The little hide we can put in here actually. Let's see, 5 days, 4 days. Hide that. Oh my goodness, it's spoiling. No, 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 we can't have that. Oh, we can't have that at all. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not great. It's not great news. Hey, listen. How we doing, Solus? Welcome on in. Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and or night. What it might be for you, it is good to have you on board. We've got to put the cob back on. No, we already have some. It didn't break. Excellent. We're going to take this crucible. We're going to chuck it over there. Grab a cooking pot. And... Yes. After all, why shouldn't we? We go... That works. That works quite nicely. It's not hot enough. We've got a fireplace or two outside that we can use as well. Alright, so we're gonna need a cooking pot. Need to put this on with... Yeah, I suppose that's just gonna have to be the way it goes. Oops, almost ran off the cliff. Been a quick end to the hardcore series. We're out of firewood all of a sudden. But saving this food is essential. That better not go out because it's out in the rain. Don't you dare go out. Don't you dare. Alright, so the next part is going to be a... Or actually, what we should be doing is putting a 6 stack on like this. Yeah. Yeah. Another cooking pot. No, we've used too much meat. We're gonna do a 3 stack of this. Still, that's not bad. Just gonna cook with charcoal because I'd rather make more charcoal than lose the food right now. No, don't go out. As long as we tend these, we should be okay here. Make sure they stay lit. Very rainy. No, we're gonna be wasting wood and charcoal every time it goes out. No! Oh no. What am I doing? Make an axe head. We don't have anything to... Yes, we do. Just bad timing that the food's going bad just before we've built any more buildings. Nothing we can do about that. Come on, give us a stick. Oh, just kidding me. Absolutely unbelievable. They're both still going. Should probably tend to the one inside, but here we are outside on the top of a pine tree. Really where I want to be. Life leads you to mysterious places, I suppose. Not good. I want to break free. That because that's far more efficient. Has this one finished cooking? Yes. Excellent. The most excellent thing imaginable. Good. We could bring one of these inside to avoid more losses, but I think they're pretty much done anyway. Don't think it's going to be worthwhile trying to shift it. This food's probably going to spoil, which is a super big shame. You're kidding me. A medium rift right outside our door. Oh, don't you meme-a-loom at me. Oh, come on. Oh, 2 rifts? What the heck? What is happening? Okay. We preserve the food and we go to sleep. This is madness. Whew. Right, 4 servings, 6 servings, 3 servings. Bo. Bo do do do. I don't know how long this food will last, but we could potentially whack some of it to make it last a long, long time. I don't know if that's necessary at this point. It's also a crock full of food that we need to eat relatively soon. Put that there. Last 6 days and 4 days. That's plenty. Like, food-wise, we're good. We do not need to do any fooding for a while here. So, the hefty meat stew. It's fantastic. Yeah, we'll put it in order of... Good. So, why is it spoiled? Oh, yeah. I don't know if any of that'll actually last long enough to eat, but we did our best. We did our best to preserve it. Maybe we'll get some meals out of it. Let's sleep through the night. I am not gonna fight Meemaloomalas in the night. No, thank you. I think I've had enough of that. And let's add another day to the counter. Day number 12. Oh, that was so bad. 2 portals, and I bet they'll be there in the morning. So many Meemaloomas. If we could kill a couple, we might be able to get some twine. I think we have the spears to kill them, to be honest with you. I think they're gonna break. Get dunked. They're throwing stones at me. Oh, one of the portals closed, at least. I don't know, I can't really complain, I suppose. I'd like to. Not very pleased with it. Not very pleased with that at all. Come on, have some twine or something good, Mr. Mimo. We should probably put our vegetables away, mushrooms and stuff that we didn't cook. Madness out there. True, unadulterated madness. Pretty sure you can't stack that. Oh, I can, but now it's 25% spoiled. I don't think that was worthwhile. Well, we learned. We learned. Ooh, the pit kilns are complete. That is fantastic news, because what we can do... grab all of these ingots. Now, we're not going to be able to fill most of these, actually, but what we can do is make at least a couple. My angel is a hammer mold, my blood runs cold. My memories have just been sold. Na 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 na. Grab this bowl. Hole can go there. Just enough room to do things. Did we really just use all our copper? Oh no, we have some on us. Thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ingots. It's better than nothing. I will take it. I'm not fussy. So with 4 ingots, we'll be making a pickaxe mold. And then 3 regular ingots, which will be effectively turning into a saw. I think a saw takes at least 1 ingot. Oh, we'll see. See how much it ends up taking when all is said and done. And then we'll need some wood to chop into planks. Whilst we're hanging about here, we can use this clay with some of the shale or slate that we have. No, can we not make slate roofing? Where's... Ah, right, I see. Clay's in the wrong spot. We made a bunch of this roofing, and it will take up lots less space, and we're going to use it in the end anyway, so it won't be a big problem. Takes up much less space. Will we need some other shapes? Maybe, but, you know, cross that bridge when we get to it. We need space right now. How do I pronounce that name? Do I pronounce the X at the start of that? Or do I just say Kavios or Kados? How's it going? How's it going indeed? It's going quite well here. We just made some good advancements. We're cooking up some more copper. We're looking into the future and we're seeing a bright and happy future. Kados. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the status report. We got a little bit of firewood that we don't know where to stack. I suppose we put it there. It'll catch fire if we use that pit kiln, but we just won't use that pit kiln. Sand, we're not ready to use. We need to put it away somewhere. We could put this chert outside and actually build with it straight up. I'd like to store this clay as well, but it's looking more and more difficult to do so. I suppose we can put these stones outside on the ground. And I want to store this quartz. There's just so many storage things we need. You know what? We can store the quartz in our little cellar. Oh, it's not true. We'll do it like that. Don't tell anybody. I put the quartz in there. Hello, Rift. It truly is concerning. We have to make some building plans. So we've got this chert cobblestone, which really looks more like you're building a structure that goes in a national park than anything else. But it could be alright for some walls. So you're an Australian, but your avatar is an otter. Why not an Australian animal? I don't really like Australian animals. All the koalas have chlamydia, crocodiles are apex predators that'll live for millennia, red-bellied black snakes are incredibly toxic, redback spiders, very much the same. I don't think there's a lot of good choices. Kangaroos are real assholes. They'll kick you and open your stomach with their massive claws. You know, they're not great choices. Otters are sweet. They're sweet and cute. Also, the real reason I chose the name was I had a dream about otters one night, and I was like, well, that's it. I'm gonna name everything after otters. That was it. That was the whole process. Not gonna lie to you. We could put a house on the low ground there. I'm thinking a farm shed, and this would be a decent look for a farm shed. Man is out for every single... Yes. Yes, I am. Except for the introduced species like the deer. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Very delicious. Can recommend. But yeah, I know lots of people love Australian animals, but I am not amongst them. Actually, I love a kookaburra. I love the birds. The birds are good. You get a lot of parrots. Lots of lovely parrots. That's about it. Everything else I can take or leave. Dog trainer? There are quite a few people who train otters in zoos. Oh, there you go. Otters can be... Yes, they can be. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of like, what I presume would be a more aggressive ferret. But then again, I really only picked the name because I had a random dream one night. It was like, well, that's what we're naming it after. They do love rocks. They keep some pebbles in their little pebble pouch. Should we use this as the wall or the floor? That's a real question. I kind of like the idea of using it as the floor, but it's far more practical as the wall. Curious. Difficult choices. We don't want it too far away from our other house anyway. Let me just start filling this area in. Why not? I won't complain about it. Gets rid of the stones out of my hand, and that's what we're here for in the first. Well, it's a very small amount. Kind of looks like just a little patio. Maybe it'll end up like that. Maybe it'll end up as a building. I don't know. I just didn't want to carry it. Picked up this game like 3 or 4 days ago. How it doesn't have more attention is beyond you. Yeah, me too. Currently in your first winter. I don't envy you. That's rough. That's big rough. Also, you must have played a fair amount to get to winter, unless you have short day cycles. We've definitely cooked a bit too much charcoal there. Oh, well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? Prospecting pick. And ingot molds. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh, boy. You got fur clothes. You think everything setting-wise is on default? You have some food preserved. Excellent. I know winter can be a hell of a trip, so be careful out there. Don't get all moist and cold. What are we doing? I know I had objectives about 10 seconds ago, but they've since vacated my mind. We need wood. Yeah, we need wood. That's what we're up to. Well, we're just gonna have to make a filthy mess inside right now. Disgusting. Disgusting. How many spears? It's a good way to die. I think I should make a couple. I would like to make a monster killer blade, but we cannot justify the price. So, spears it is for now. Moist and cold sounds disgusting. You can wait till you keel over in the winter and then thaw out in the summer, then you'll really be disgusting. Alright, let's bring some food. Oh, the rift's gone! Oh, I'm so pleased about that. Look, it's dissipating. Last of the energy. Not the prettiest mental image, is it? Yum, yum, yum. Does this stack? Yes, it does. Does that say it's going bad? No, it says 4 days fresh. Good. Probably more fresh than the stuff we put in storage, to be honest. Wood, wood, wood. What kind of wood? It doesn't matter. We're just making planks for barrels and such. Pretty sure we can mine borax with a copper pickaxe. So we could start moving towards leather. Big steps if we do. I feel like we missed a day there. Why is the daytime? Did we work all the way through that night? Day 12. 3, 9. Maybe we did. I don't know. I think default it's 9 days per season, right? So 9 plus 3. We're on 12. Yeah, I'm not missing any. Good. I'm so bad at the timer today. Usually I'm really good at the daytime with the day clock. It's a little bit of clay here. It's only a tiny bit though. That's so strange. Well, we'll mark it. Actually, it's quite expansive. Just wasn't looking in the right direction. Boop. Clay. Now, are any of these resin trees? If we chop down resin trees this close to the base, we might as well uninstall the game and never play again. A mistake I have made in the past, though. Before I even knew what resin was. Well, we're through the very early game here. Now we're moving into copper in earnest. But we're going to be stuck in copper for a while, I think, because we don't have any of the requisite alloy materials to make bronze. We do, however, have bees and leather on the way, which is quite a strange sideways development rather than vertical progression. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it. But unusual. As far as hardcore progression goes. They are the more time-consuming ones, though, so if we can knock them out, we'll be absolutely kicking goals. Then we start working on greenhouses and better armor and all sorts of good stuff. Maybe even iron if we... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. My best run on hardcore was my first run so far. 30 hours. Then crushed by a quartz mine. Gotta tell you, it was a bit disappointing. Might have had a complete meltdown. But, you know, get what you get, I suppose. Come to me, sticks. The wood's valuable, the sticks are infinitely more so. I think we use up this whole axe, then we go back and things should be cool and ready to use back at the forge. Though then we'll need to heat up things, and I don't think we have crud. We don't have a way to heat up those ingots. That is a big miss. I don't know how we're going to solve that one. It's not the hardest problem to solve in the world, but it's a big swing and a miss in terms of what we should be doing. Alright, so there's peat here. As someone who had run through the hardest difficulty on Left Dead, can confidently say that the first runs will always be the... Oh. Why would you say that? Why would you tell me that? Why would you say that to me? Oh. That's so sad. Yeah. Probably true, though. Something about the alertness of the first run, the tension, the adrenaline. It's good stuff. Speaking of zombie games, we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die this month for the charity event. So make sure you tune in for those streams. They will be viewer controlled. So there'll be some chaos. I assume I'm not going to get many of the good viewer control things, and probably will get a bunch of snakes, especially considering that when Zero's been doing his viewer control 7 Days to Die in the past, all I have done is give him snakes, so I imagine He's probably banking up those channel points ready to hit me with a snake. Which is what I would do, frankly. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. It's only natural. That rabbit is on the menu, actually. No, he's gone. Well, he was fat and plump and sweet. Ooh, a cheeky berry bush. I think we'll never find this one again. Only found it because I was chasing that rabbit. There's a lot of rabbits in this forest. Shiitake mushrooms. A sudden swarm of snakes. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna go. Yes. Yes. Ooh, look at this vintage hole. Okay, it's not as deep as I thought, but it does have a dead rabbit in it. That's something. Later on, I'd like to make a bunch of rope ladders. We had them once. Used them only once, actually, in the hardcore run. The big one. They were really handy to get down those sorts of holes and see what's down there. Sometimes you find exposed ores and stuff. Very useful if you do that. The chances are lower of finding something directly exposed. It is possible. How much are the snakes? I'm not sure. I've never played 7 Days to Die. It'll be the first time, so I'll probably get wrecked. Really? Right on my grass? Right on my lawn? Boat horns? What rift activity is medium? I am guaranteed the worst luck every time it's medium rift activity. Seriously. I don't understand. Whoop. Oopsie. I don't understand. I don't understand why medium activity is by far the worst activity, but it certainly is. Bong, 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 bong. Alright. No, we just used up all the stones, didn't we? We could use limestone. I'm pretty sure with some limestone cob we can make one of these. So 2 per 8, and we need 4 lots. 8, 16, 32, 40. I think we have enough. It's a shame to use the limestone. I was going to grind it up, but, you know, progression demands certain things from us. And if we don't progress, we will die. We actually made way too much. We could have kept some of that. But we didn't. And now we're here. Where are we going to put this hot box? There, I suppose. I mean, it's not a great spot, but it is a spot, and I'll take that. Two should be plenty, and then I think we heat up 2. It won't hurt to heat up 2. It's definitely not going to be worse than heating up 1. But it should be channel points, or I think every $1 donated to the charity gives you a bunch of points in the 7 Days to Die viewer controlled stuff. And then there's also viewer controlled Minecraft on Tuesdays. That's fun. That's good fun. And by good fun, I mean an absolute horror show. We'll get wrecked every single time. But that's the neat part. Alright. This ingot can be stored anywhere we like. It's not going to go bad by sitting on the floor. As for this limestone cobblestone, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that at all. Frankly, I made way too much of it. We could just make a little bit of a fronting here. That's not bad. I mean, it's pretty ugly, but yeah, what you gonna do? I didn't make it so that it would be pretty. I just made it so that I wouldn't have the thing. Saw blade. One of these. Hello, adventurer. Kados, thank you so much for the follow there. I really appreciate that. Bonk. Alright, here we go. It is time to craft the most excellent thing we can imagine. And hopefully not make too many major errors on the smithing side of things here. I think this is only going to take 1 ingot, which is very good news. Means that our ore is going to go a little further, and we can make some nails, which I know we need them for chests. I'm not sure if we need them for actual progression, or if it's just storage and aesthetics and doors, and all good stuff, don't get me wrong, but not quite as necessary as a saw blade or a chisel or whatnot. Then we've got 1 more ingot. Do we want to make something out of it? The answer is yes, but what? I think it's nails. I think it has to be nails. I want shears, but nails are the right choice. Yeah, no, I've definitely developed plenty of trust issues because of viewer control. No, that's a fair assessment. You're on the money with that one. But no, it's good fun. The whole idea of it is just to have fun with the community, so it's good. Very funny when a meteor bursts through my Minecraft house that I've been building for the past hour or two. Very funny for you guys, at least. It was very difficult to get going with the disasters mod, but it was very worthwhile because it's a plugin, not a mod, and there was a whole thing. I won't bore you with the minutiae and details, but let's just say it weren't easy. Well, worthwhile though. Alright, this is going to make a bunch of planks, which is actually tremendous, because these planks can be made into all sorts of things, inclusive of, but not limited to, chests. Let's see, nails we want... Well, we can make a 2x3 gate. Or a 2x2 gate. Where's a 2x... or 1x2 door? Why is that not a thing? I guess we don't need nails for it. No, we just need the planks. So, in that case, this can all be turned into chests. Yeah. Beautiful. That is a huge amount of storage. And then 2 doors to replace our cruddy doors. Day 12, very nice, sir. Indeed. How we doing, Lindsay? Welcome on in. What's going down? That was strange. Double doors. And look, they don't fall off. Which really shouldn't have to be a caveat that I say, but it is. There you go. I want this bone for a knife. We'll hold on to that. These crude doors. I don't think we can do anything with those, can we? Nope. They're just going to be thrown into the pit. Down to the chickens and the memaloomas. Look at those sweet little pecky boys. Ba-da-dum-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. We could start drying out a bow, but I think we're probably better off trying to buy one from a trader. We could start making frames and transmissions and stuff, but we don't have the... What is this? Support beam? I've never seen that in my entire Vintage Story career.
Welcome everyone, hope you are having a fucking amazing day. And if you
No,
aren't already,
no,
please
Elmo,
consider giving me a follow.
no swears in the TTS. I have to go and put some filters in on that. Very naughty. Alright, let's improvise, adapt, overcome here. And we can put this one away. Just wanted to say, in case you didn't know, you have a great channel and make wonderful content. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's put a chest down here. An excellent one. Why would we put a lame one down? Actually, that's going to be too close to the pit kiln. We're running out of space in this tiny house. It's a big issue. Big issue. The big issue. Like that should do, though. Do we make a chest that we stand on as we get into the house? I don't see why not. That seems fine by me. Now it's stairs. Look at that. Oh, there's so much storage. It's so nice. My lord. Oh, I cannot express how much better that is. We could just cut up all these logs. We probably need some for firewood, maybe. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We can make yeah, raft wouldn't be bad. And we might need more firewood, but we got plenty of charcoal, so I don't think we need that right now. We could make enough to build a house down on the other section where we could do cooking and whatnot. Or I think we can make fences out of these. We can. So you could try improving our perimeter defenses. Or plaster with diagonal things is going to require planks. I don't know. Let's just store it all away. Sometimes you gotta store it all away. So here I am, storing blocks that I collect. Put that in there. We need a kniff. Then we need to go get some more ore. More. We're going through this food. And it's the middle of the night. We should probably sleep, because rift activity... Oh, it's only calm. It's not so bad. Mess of the storage system, though. Just an absolute mess. Oh, we can make barrels. We should be making those immediately, without any delay whatsoever. Do. A booty boo. Booty boo. Now I want to play Tony Hawk. Booty 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 doo. But I'm so confused about what to craft. I really am, though. Most of these stack apart from the... Oh, the croc... No, the crocs don't stack. But all this other junk does. We can make some more rudimentary lighting as well. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. With all the fat and bowls, but I kind of want to save some of the fat and bowls for other things. Right now, let's not get distracted though. Let's make barrel. What have I gotten wrong about barrels? Sticky business. Sticky business. Of course. Well, we sleep through the night. Sometimes I want to sleep through the night. Day 13. And we press onwards into the dark. Yes, very exciting. We're gonna have to have outside storage of barrels. Inside would be outrageous. Outrageous. Can't justify it. What was that? Is that a goat out there? Maybe. Don't have a good enough graphics card to see that far into the distance. Right. We need to clear these bushes. I'm very fearful of this area, though. It is an absolute death trap. We should probably claim these chickens as our own at some point. And then we want to make a bunch of barrels, grab some borax, chuck the borax in, chuck the tanning stuff in, get the oak going, get some strong tannin. All that shouldn't take too long, actually. It should be cruisy compared to what we just had to push through. All the copper nonsense. It's a shame we had to make an anvil, but now we have an anvil, which will get us through bronze, but not iron. Which is plenty, frankly. I've never even got no iron, I don't even know how to make it. We might learn how to make it if we're super lucky. But I wouldn't bank on it. Wow, it's stuck in my head. I'm so sorry. That's my childhood leaking through. I thought that was a grub for a second there. But it's just a little birch sapling. A sweet little sapling. This area up here would be good for chickens or something. Quite secure. Though it is near the dangerous section. Look at that little chickie. I don't want to scare them off the edge, but also don't really care. They're going to cause their own... Ooh, quern. This is quernable, right? Let's check. Quern? No. Chert can't be querned. Granite can. Slate cannot. But granite? Yes. Querned. We could quern a bit of quernable quern here. Ah! Or we could just make a mess. That's also an option. Yeah. Hello, Bowtorn. I don't love this area. Being right next... Pfft, instability 100. Okay. Okay. We can just get enough of the stone, though, that we don't have to mine here again. We're going to need 4. Maybe 5, if we're unlucky, on a bad day. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I only need 4. Brr, boo, boo, boo. Don't want to cause a massive cave-in. That's the top priority right now. Ah, that's the quern. Now we can actually process the borax that we're about to collect. For what we're about to collect. Lord, make us truly thankful. Then borax is down this way. Easy peasy. Probably need to make a shovel. We can make that while we're out there. It's only going to be a flint one anyway. Oh, poor rabbit. Oh, he's eaten by someone. That's not great news for us, but neither is it a massive big deal, I'm honest with you. Which we try to be. Actually, why did we come out here instead of making barrels? It's because we didn't have enough sticks. We now have 32, which is enough. Let's go make the tannins. Because we might not be able to get the borax cooking, but we can certainly get the tannins going. We grab these and a couple of those and just max out our barrel stats. Bum ba bum bum bum. Mount, mount, mount. Well, not really what I wanted, but it will do. We'll put all the barrels that are fit to print down here. Chicken's causing trouble for themselves. I think one just got murked by the dirt. Rip chicken. We didn't make any... I need some vines or cattails, I suppose. Kind of would rather make it out of vines. Significantly cheaper to make that of vines. But we're not about cheapness right now, we're about efficiency and good use of time. And it's not a good use of time to go flipping about in the forest for vines when we might get splipped ourselves. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Cattails should be in here. We only need one rope, I'm pretty sure, and then the rest is bang. That's all she wrote, mate. Rum bum bum ba ba bum. Is that a sheep or a goat? It's just a little goatee. He's so sweet. I worked on a goat farm for about a week once. It was lovely. Goats are very sweet. Let's try and... There we go. Eventually this area is going to change, but for now it's fine to be just Barrel City. Beautiful. We start the tannins. Alright. Where you at? Oak? Okie, okie, okie? Oh, the okey pokey. So, we could make this much tannin. I don't see why we shouldn't. How many barrels do we actually make? Alright, let's only make this much tannin. Keep a little bit in reserve. Then we need to go bauxite mining to start the either that or chalk to start the process, the very beginning. And now we start from the very beginning. My headset just died. I hope nothing's sneaking up on me. That'd be terrible. We will need more oak very soon for strong tannin, but you gotta make weak tannin to make strong tannin in the first place, so. The timer is on for the cook. Bum bum bum. Growing rye. We did not bring a shovel down. Oh well, we make one. I really long for the day when we can have a bronze shovel. I do indeed. But that day is not this day. Not at all. Not at all. Again, if we can make this open cut rather than a deep cut mine. That's a deep cut. Then, we can't get caved in on as easily. And that's, really, that's what it's all about. Borax, right there. There it is. Quick as you like. I would like to... Oh, I suppose we can use the reed baskets for the storage down there. But I would have liked to have better storage down near the barrels. But it will be sufficient, the reed baskets. I'm not sure if you can cut them up into other things or not. For the moment, I suppose it doesn't really matter. The only problem is these. These are quite risque. Requires bronze. Oh no! We're going chalking. How far away is chalk? 4 stamina, 4 strength for the belt. We are level 18. I'm making a raft. We just decided right then. I didn't tell you guys. It's a secret. Shh, don't tell. But we're making a raft and we're going over the lake. Why a raft? Because if we're traveling back at night time, it's going to be safer. Oh wow, there's 2 resin trees right here. That's quite good. Hopefully we don't chop them down. You never know with us. Pick it up. Oh, vines! Raccoon. That is not a vine. Cannot tie down some logs together with a raccoon. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. There's actually a lot of resin in these trees. Like this one, and there's that one, and there's that one. It's 2 resin. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I'll take that stick. A few more vines and then we're set to go. And the adventure begins, once again. Good news is I haven't really been decimating the vine population here much. We've got lots. That's 11. That's plenty, I think. I think that's actually more than what we need. Ooh. Very curious little hole. Good thing we didn't use up all that wood and turn it into planks, because we now need those planks to make a little raft. I don't think there's a better boat in between raft and sailing boat, but if I'm wrong, correct me, because I would love to know, frankly. That would be very helpful. But I don't see anything under planks, so I would assume no. But we can make a better bed. Oh no, we need linen. Oh, we're starving to death. An easy problem to solve at this point, thankfully. The bucket we should leave down at the other place. Low fertility goes in here. Couple of these. Nope, we need the rope first. And then this rope gets a bunch of logs together. There's our raft. And we need 2 of these and to make the oar. We need 2 more rope? That's outrageous. It's unfair. Uh-oh. Well, that's the best we can do. We've got an oar and a boat. We just need to put the bucket back down, and this one's not being used. We'll take this. This will be the storage down the bottom there. Take any extra oak we have. Yeah, we'll take the oak, and we'll also take, whilst we're here, we'll take some planks down there so that we can make more barrels if we need to on the fly. No problem on the follow, the vibes have been good and chill and friendly in here. And I'm lurking while I'm reading guides to Vintage Story before we play later. Excellent. That's lovely. I very much appreciate that. Right. I think we're ready to get down to business. Maybe. Leave that stuff there, and away we go. Ready, steady, cook. What a great show, actually. Really, I know it was like, you know, midday TV, but it was really good. Whenever I was home sick, I would watch Ready, Steady, Cook, and it was a true delight. Actually, no, there's fine. Boop, boop. And the bucket can go there. And now we go sailing. Sailing, sailing on, sailing, sailing on. We didn't actually bring enough food. It's alright, we'll just do some foraging while we're out there. Not planning on going out for terribly long, I suppose, but calm Rift Day, you gotta imagine we'll be safe enough. And now we paddle. Oop. Apparently turning around is not gonna help. Oh, we could have attached a reed basket to this. We still could out there in the wild, I suppose, but probably should have thought about that beforehand. We had some at home. We've got baskets at home. This great lake that we live in, either that or a bay, is excellent for getting back to the lime. It's pretty much just a straight highway through. And very safe. Oops, accidentally cycled through my items. I do love the attention to detail with the extra animations and stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Besides, rafting is just kind of sweet. It's a sweet thing to do. I think this is the heading. Ba-bum-bum. We've been out on this land here, but for the life of me, I can't recall it. I think we got to here and it was too steep. We swam back. It was just when we were starting out in this area. I believe if you keep your map open while rafting, you don't use any hunger. That's outrageous. Why would that be the case? I mean, most of the time you probably want your map open while rafting anyway, don't you? Not that I'm one for exploits, but I do appreciate the knowledge. I'd rather get hungry. Do it hardcore. Is it cheesing? Yes. Is cheese good? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Maybe not on a challenge run, though. For casual play, I suppose. But I kind of like the survival elements. I like the challenge. Hence why when I accidentally set it to, like, more than one life on my hardcore run for 30 hours, I was like, well, delete. Gone. Yeah, the challenge is what makes it special. Interesting land formation here. Lots of stones, but I don't think they're actually ore stones. I think they're just regular stonies. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, what is that? That is ruins, I'm pretty sure, right here. Yeah, this is interesting. I've never seen something like this before. What do we got? Ashlar. I don't know what ashlar is. How do you even make that? No. Does not compute, apparently. You can only get it from ruins. Well, time to start digging. I would imagine we're going to find something under here. But we did just find limestone rock, so maybe not. Maybe it's just the raw resources of the blocks that we're finding here. Which, frankly, would be quite disappointing. Limestone cob. It's not looking very promising. Actually looking quite disappointing. I think this is just a base structure. I don't think this has anything good in it. Very disappointing. Very sad. Very sad. Ooh, hold on. Yes, yes. Good, Anakin. Good. Lucky we dug just a little deeper and more greedily. Oh, we're in business. And business is booming. How do we get in here, though? It's very, very tight. I'm not breaking stuff. There goes the shovel. We were actually going to use that for mining later, but that's not going to happen now, is it? Oh well. Interesting. Some thatch and some firewood. That's pretty terrible find. A ruined table. Junk. Jars. And a forage vessel, which I can't imagine it's gonna have anything decent. Some bamboo. Really? Really? Man, this sucks. Now I'm stuck. Ah, you hate to see it. Well, bunch of junk. Nothing to write home about at all. And now it's raining. That was a bummer. Yeah, I know, right? Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Maybe we'll find something else. Have to make a new shovel though. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. We actually want to cut across east here. That is a big tree. Look at that thing. Chonky. It's so strangely shaped at the top. It must be an oak, but it is huge. Let me mark that it's that big. That's a little island. That island. Where is it exactly? It'll be like here. Mark oak and put a little tree. A happy little tree. You never know when you need a bunch of oak. That's enough tannin for a lifetime. Yeah, we actually do need oak. I don't know if we're going to get that oak specifically. I don't want to get distracted from our current mission operandi. Modus operandi. Quite a nice area. Be a great place for a port city on this island over here. That'd be sick. Imagine a well-defended island like that. You can even have a bridge. Oh, you can have a bridge. Curious underwater landscape. So what's the difference with this bamboo? Make a hat. I'm pretty sure it's just pretty standard stuff, really, isn't it? It's just a different wood type at the end of the day. Bum 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 bum. Now, if we run out of space, we can put a box on this somehow. I'm not. Oops. Forgot I had to hold the oar. Someone's got to row the boat. How do we mark this as boat? Boat. That's where we're going to land it. Out driving the other day, saw some bright green round trees and instantly thought, fruit trees! Oh wait, it's real life. That's tremendous. Yeah, that's very good. I'm curious. The underwater section here, right? Looks like a shelf. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but that is terrifying. It's truly horrific. Well, it's about to get nighttime, and we're out here. This is limestone gravel, though. We don't actually have to go much further than this. We just need some of this limestone. Now, limestone, I would imagine, is relatively unstable. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. There's some dangerous caves. I wouldn't mind just collecting the boulder stuff, but I feel like that's not going to be enough. Dangerous. There's bow torn down there already. And it's getting to nighttime. This forest section, not my favorite. There was a better section of limestone out here. But perhaps we can find some... That's so dangerous. What the heck? Oh, come on, don't do that. Go do a cave-in. Sloop. Hello, Wabbit. Doink. Pro tip, stay alive. Curious, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm not feeling super confident. Not feeling, especially with this eldritch horror behind us, below us, around us. Like, goodness gracious, if there were things in the water. Ooh, I shudder to think. Now, we do have the ability to do a little bit of calculation here. If we take a look at, pretty sure limestone and gravel we can't turn into anything good. But the limestones, we can grind into lime. 2 pieces bake into 1 quicklime. So this is quicklime. So from lime, we get quicklime. Or we get lime water, right? And lime water is 1 liter with 1 ground up. So it's 1-to-1. But in order to make soaked hide, we need 10 liters for every hide. So it's 10 per 1 block. 50 stones per barrel. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. We only really need... Let me just double check that I was right on the fact that we need lime in the first place. This to this soaked hide, and we get soaked hide from lime water and small hides. Yeah. No, I'm right, because it's borax or lime water. I mean, realistically, we don't want to have to come back, but if we do have to come back, it's not the end of the world. Just some is all we need to start the tanning process. We should have brought that prospecting pick, actually. This would have been a great opportunity. Though I don't really want to mine in limestone. It still would be good to know what's under it. It's really worthwhile. It might have been worth the ticket. Worth punching the ticket. That's not limestone. Why am I collecting that? Just entered the sandstone biome. There's never enough lime. Never enough. Trist says true. Truth. Truth incarnate. Right, so we got Tulle there. It's not often we get the chance to collect some Tulle. We could, in fact, try and collect some of that, or we could just skip on home, which is, frankly, what I think the right choice is. We've got, what, over 2 stacks, 3 stacks? It's 3 barrels worth. By that stage, I'm hoping to have borax accessible. That's a theory. A game theory. Goodbye. Is it a little bit extra? And now we sail home. That's it. Success! Not often we get just a straight rousing success, but we'll take it. Under the water. Would I like to get the oak on the way home? It is a pretty sunset, even though technically it's like midnight. An azure sky at midnight. Wait, no, azure is blue. What am I thinking? An amber sky? More like a ruddy iron color. Crimson? Yeah! Crimson's a little brighter though, isn't it? A little sharper of a color. I don't know, I'm terrible with colors. Bum, brum, bum. I do like the idea of playing... Oh, I just started stretching. I do like the idea of playing the board game where you gotta get people to guess which color out of a board of colors you've chosen with only one word. And then everyone gets to guess. At least it's not mauve or chartreuse? Catras? Cratres? Can't say I'm familiar with that word. Chartreuse? I think it's chartreuse. I don't know, sounds French. Carmine? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Unless we're talking about carbines. Bang, bang, bang! What's on this cheeky island, I wonder? I mean, I'm glad I didn't bring the prospecting pick because we would have been out here for ages, but I'm also a bit sad about it. Would have been fun. A very French colour. Oh, there you go. Biddy boo boo. Biddy biddy biddy. I'd like to scope out this area at some point. But that's definitely going to be a bring a prospecting pick with us and go nuts kind of job, you know? Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. I see someone has put a message in the Otter Clips room in the Discord. Interesting. I'll have to check that after stream. A clippy clippy. I think Rational Ogre was talking about putting a clip in there. Also, if you haven't, and you're watching right now, and you're in the Discord or want to be in the Discord, feel free to jump in. And we're doing a poll at the moment in the Discord about whether I should go to the trouble of making a community server for Vintage Story for us or not. There's so many good community servers out there already, I kind of feel like it's not needed. But I figured I'd ask the question anyway. A couple of people were like, we want one. And I was like, well, let's see how much interest there is. I doubt I could generate enough interest, but if we can, well, that's another story entirely, isn't it? It's an opportunity we cannot afford to miss. Such fun, such frivolity. But with things like the Crow's Nest out there, for modded servers, I feel like that's like the creme de la creme of what's going on. It's pretty fantastic, great community. I don't know if we'd do a vanilla or a modded or a slightly modded or a very modded. Could be any of the above. This is by far the safest way to travel in this game. Just unbelievably safe. I'm gonna start doing this more. This is great. So we'll come back over to here. There's an owned creatures tab? That's curious. Wait, you can just turn off terrain? Oh, that's so funny. Why would you ever want to do that? Suppose if you have the color map on, you might want to. I don't know why you'd ever choose the color map over this gorgeous style of map. Like, that is just stunning, right? Just beautiful. I love the vintage style map. Some more resin right there. Let's mark that. Right there. That actually looks like an oak, and we could use some oak right now. Unless it's just a big maple. Could actually just be a big maple. What are you? Maple trees tricking me all the time. They're so tricky. They make me think they're oak. Back to the mountains that we live near. I suppose we'll just park the raft here-ish. Doesn't really matter. I would like to be able to, put this ore down. Oh, I suppose we could just do this. Oh, we got some horsetail poultices with linen. That's actually very good healing. Ba-da-dum-dum. Off goes the rabbit. How's all this going? Yeah, still cooking away. We're into the next day. Technically, 3 AM. So, let's put that counter up. I'll count it. I'm not fussy. We need to make a quern. We need to quern up a bunch of this stuff. Home again, home again. Limestone gravel. I don't know, it doesn't really matter where we put things. We're pretty much just rotting that meat. I don't care about it. Still got a little bit of serving in there, but it's not much. Nothing to write home about. Alright, tell you what we should do. We should immediately make a trapdoor. How do we make such a thing? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. One of those will do quite fine for this. 3D Attic, how we doing? Welcome on in. Color map is more RAM intensive. Really? I suppose it's loading more colors. You know, at the end of the day. Spoiling bad, all of this. Well, we did wait too long to cook the meat. This goes to show. Gotta cook it straight away. Quernable things. Where's our quernable things? One of these. I'm so glad we have this. I was about to say we don't have a chisel. Oh, that was close. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba ba bum. Good, that's heating up. And then we want to make a thing or two. Yes. The quern, what did we lack here? How did we not take that out? We needed 2 sticks, a chisel, and a hammer. Well, we have exactly 2 sticks. Crazy how nature do that. Yeah, we can't be too mad about that. Ow. Ow. I didn't even mean to pick it up. It was all an accidento. I promise. Sorry, copper ingot. I feel like carrying horsetails on us is not ideal. It's just extra space that we could be dedicating to other things. Chisel. Doink, 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 doink. And we're done. Now we just have to cut the rest off. It really is that easy. Now, for the most part, this chisel is going to be a waste. But it gives us the quern, which is well worth just having one. For having one's sake, really. And we need to cool it down, maybe? Oh, no, I suppose we could just craft with it. Let's go like this, like this, like this, and like this. Nope, like these. Nope, I've forgotten the recipe. Well, it's totally different to what I thought. Like that. Bang. Now this chisel, we could actually store on the wall. But did that just cool it down? No, it's still searingly hot. Hopefully it doesn't start a fire. If it does, oh well. It's an outrageous thing to say, but, you know, that's kind of where we're at. I want to put this quern down somewhere. Suppose it can't catch fire, can it? Doesn't really matter where we put it. And now we quern for a while. Everybody get comfy. This is where we are. We don't have automated power. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh, so relaxing. Ah. perk taught you can rush a crush line with a hammer. But then my hammer durability goes down. I don't know if that's worth it now that I've got a quern. Before I had the quern, that would be very useful information. But once you have a quern, if you don't have a bunch of ingots for extra hammers, I feel like the hammer durability is probably more valuable to you than the time. It does take a long time. Worst part is we need like, what, 100 lime? I suppose we're a quarter of the way there almost. That's not so bad. It's only a couple of minutes. It just feels longer because you're not doing anything else at the same time. Actually, what I should do is put these tongs on the wall. And... Ah! Lindsay has joined the Discord. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Not a big hit on durability, but if you have a long night get through, it's a good way to pass it. Yeah, that's true. Let's see what clip was put in the clips room. It was VAR. Ah, yes, that's a good clip. I know the clip. I downloaded that one for editing the other day. In that one, I am desperately trying to talk to Rosie's raiders while getting hit by meteors. And it doesn't end well. Viewer-controlled Minecraft, it never ends well, let's be honest. Always a fiasco. A fun one, but a fiasco nonetheless. Ba-ba-boo-bum. The music reminds me a little bit of Eco. Has anyone ever played Eco? It's a delightful game. Kind of similar in some respects to Minecraft and Vintage Story, but in a very different way. It's more focused on... Eco's very cool. Yeah, it's more focused on collaborative development. And then you can of course play it solo, but you're kind of missing a bit of the game when you're playing it solo. And then again, I never actually played on a big server, so... The small server was still fun though. Alright, let's see how bad the durability is on this then. If we have... Just want to test with 10. We'll see exactly how much comes out. Right, so 252. It's 1 durability apiece. It's not justifiable. I wish it was, but we don't have any copper ingots left. I don't even think we have, no. Nope. We keep grinding. It's a good suggestion. I really appreciate it, but outside of our control, I'm afraid. The thing I like about Eco is there's no threats, right? There's no actual danger. Even the animals, they're just like derp AI that runs around, no matter what they are. And it's very focused on building and development and house quality, lacking copper quantity. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to end up without a hammer and have to go back to getting surface copper if I can't smash it. It'd be a shame. It'd be a big shame. And it's the kind of mistake I'd make if I'm not careful. But in Eco, you need to build very specific structures in order to get bonuses. There's a finish line with Eco? There's more than a finish line. There's a meteor that's going to destroy the entire planet. I suppose that's the only threat in Eco. And it's a big threat. It's like a looming, overarching, existential threat. It's almost unobtainably difficult. Oh my goodness, it's stormy out there. Almost unobtainably difficult to realize when you're in the early game of Eco, which is all I've really played. I got up to, like, I got a fair few hours in, don't get me wrong, but I didn't get into proper, like, industrial era kind of stuff. Which I would like to at some point. I think I got into, like, medieval kind of processing and that sort of thing. It's very focused, where Vintage Story is more relaxed and creative. Yeah, yes. That's an accurate statement. Especially when it comes to building. Like, Vintage Story, you build out of a desire to build, or out of a need for a tiny little shack that stores everything, like this house. Whereas Eco, you build out of a mechanic in the game, where if you have a good house with good rooms that are each different and unique and have specific items, you're getting a bonus from that, like a big bonus in terms of experience and leveling up. Or leveling up something, that there's another different mechanic to both the other games where leveling up is actually meaningful. No leveling up in Vintage Story, which I think is the way to go for a game like this in this style. But for Eco, the leveling up system is essential. That is enough, I think. No, not quite. I do love that Eco has complete government systems that you can set up as player to player as well. You can set up job boards and be like, I want a road built here, I want a structure built here, I want this, I want that. And someone will do the job and get paid in a currency that they can use at your stores, and then buy things from your stores, and there's a whole economy going on. And all the while, if you're not taking care of your tailings from your iron or stuff like that, you're poisoning the world and making a big mess. And then everything will be destroyed. Mango, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
The baby. You're mine.
There we go. There's a reason
Oh, that's fantastic. That is a tremendous clip. Excellent work. That's what happens when you're right in here. It shows a little clip of you. It shows a random clippy. How long ago was that one? Was that a recent one, or was that a distant clippy? Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop. Kidnapping a baby. Oh, that's very good. That's gonna make me giggle for a while. Alright, it's now 10 AM. It's thunderstorming out, and we've got to go down. Ooh, wow, it's coming down. In Doring, it's pouring. In Draining, it's raining. And in Lissing down, well, it's coming down hard. Alright, borax, no more. We have lime, and now we need our pelts. That was from like 4 days ago. Excellent. Well, it was a tremendous clip. I appreciate it. Or was it from the future? Alright, how many of these can we put in water, right? Soak it, and I don't know. I think we can put 5 in. I think what we can do is the most excellent thing imaginable. And do both of these lots. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Happy music while a tremendous thunderstorm rolls overhead. Might go back and actually clip it. Yeah, it's really good. Exactly. Alright, so that's gonna take 20 hours. And then we need tannins. Which we can only make one strong boy. Bit of a shame. We can go chop down that oak that we saw. I think that's the way to go. Though, there was an oak up near the bees. How many days has it been? Worth beeselizing, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, probably. I want those bees. I want them bad. But welcome on in. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. We're just chilling on hardcore. It's not hard at all. It's fairly dangerous. I'm so relaxed. It's a real problem. I'm gonna run into something that just goes and moiders me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I can feel it. 3 servings of meat stew. Always good to bring a little extra food with you, I think. We got 3 spears, we got a lamp, we got flint. We don't have any sticks in the entire house. Organizing and building and mining mostly. Vintage story or something else? Was it Minecraft vintage story? What'd you get up to? Ba-da-ba-dum. Right, okay. Here we go. I want to do some prospecting on the way. The plan is we're going to go shwoop all the way up to here, to that bee. Shwoop. Everybody say it with me. Shwoop. Just Minecraft. Lovely modded or vanilla? Because there is a wide swath of what Minecraft can be. Density search. This is going to certainly cause a cave-in. Vanilla. Excellent. Tremendous. Vanilla's always good to come back to every now and then. I feel like vanilla is underappreciated. You nasty little mountain. Give me your knowledge. One more sample. We do not have ample samples, it turns out. Wow. Oh my goodness, you are kidding me. That's insanity. Very high bismuth and high sphalerite. This is a bronze mine right under our base. That's so good. Almost tempted not to go beeselizing and to just stay here, but no, we should go. We should go get things done. There'll be time for bronze mining later. But that right next to the base is excellent. Really tremendous stuff. Could not have asked for better. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wonder what alum is. I've never heard of alum. This is supposed to be aluminum. Very high bismuthite and high sphalerite still. That's another very high reading for both of those. If we just are on a ton of bismuth, that will pay massive dividends. Oh, it's a moose. There was a bear around here, which I'm kind of worried about. How's it gonna spook me? We killed a moose around here earlier. It was very, very, very deadly. We shouldn't have done it. We should not have fought a big moosey. But we did. Oh! What is this? Oh man, there's a lot of skulls in here. Some chains? What is this place? The loom is used for dyeing clothes. Oh, very interesting. I feel very scared. Like there's danger beyond my reckoning in here. A scroll. An interesting discovery. Sorry, spiderweb coming through. I feel like that looks dangerous to me. There's a lot of money though. Well, I was worried about traps, but seems we are safe. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Seems we are safe. What am I, insane? Why would I say that? That's how you get moided, by the way. You say, it all seems safe. Is it worth digging in a ruin like this, or is it pretty much what's open is what's what? And it is spooky, though. Alrighty, what are we doing? Bees, wood. We probably, much as I want to take these, probably should leave these here and come back for them later. Ooh, so spooky. You're a grave robber. Well, it's more of a prison robbery, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, don't do that to me, little bit of dirt. Yeah, see that? It's just what you expect from dirt, isn't it? Nonsense. Complete and utter nonsense. Lead orbit. I'm hearing some sniffing, which I'm not super... I don't want to get moosed. I don't want to have to play the moose 0 line. Let's do some more prospecting. That was very exciting. I was not expecting to find something like that. Oh, come on. That's a sample far enough away, isn't it? Very high, or high bismuth still and decent sphelerite. Okay. So it's tapering off here, but that's still bronze. And then... This'll be... How we doing, Trist? Quack. All you like. I'll keep stealing from graves. This is just quartz. Nothing but quartz. Nothing but net. Hi, I'm Magic Johnson. And I'ma teach y'all how to destroy the Death Star. Do another sample set here. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. This is not like Terraria, where you go into a little room like that and then a boulder falls on you and everything explodes. Minuscule amounts of gold? Hold on a second. Bum, bum. Let's take a look further along. We are going tremendously slow. But, you know, it's just kind of the way we're at. I don't know. We haven't started any farming, I'm now realizing when I've seen this bit of mature spelt. We could collect it, or we could just collect it later. We haven't got a farm going anyway. We haven't got anything to farm with it. Just leave it behind. It's only going to fill up storage. Might as well fill up the world. A couple of red currants. Got to keep up with current events. Let's do another bit of prospecting. one sample. Bum, bada bum. We got magnetite. Meh. Very poor. Not worth worrying about. Don't love that. Yep. Keep going for a moment. Just to get away from him. Current events. Sounds delicious. Indeed. A very juicy read. Ba-bum. One more sample. Come on. I don't understand how far away you've got to be on each thing. Seems unfair to me. What? 0 traces of ore? I didn't even know you could find nothing. That's so rough. It's outrageous. Do. So many branches. Would sugarcane be a juicy read? Yeah, I suppose it would. If we're fair about it. Had to think about that one though. Had to think about how sugarcane was processed. And whether there was like a syrup, which I think there is. I think there's a syrupy thing that comes out of sugarcane. Bum. Good pun. 10 out of 10. Had to think about it. But we got there. There's so much grain out here, which is very good. Poor magnetite. Sinbar. Mark this. Yeah, when it comes time to make a farm, we've got a lot of places to check. Right, we need to go up towards the bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. All in a buzz about it. Mature turnips. All that food at home is totally gonna just turn into rot. And oops, that's the wrong thing. There you go. It's a vegetable that says grain. I'm sure that won't confuse me later. Buzzy buzz buzz. Buzz buzzy buzzy. Sounds like someone trying to convince you they're a bee when they're really not. Sounds like some kind of mischievous antics from a bear trying to get honey. You never can tell with bees. More vegetables. Oh, we should take this out of our hand. It's gonna make us hungrier. And he got hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. More grain. Feel like I just saw a bear, freaking out a little, think it was a block of dirt. Don't stress. This fox would surely not be here if there was a bear. Hello, little hole. You will help us prospect. Trying so hard to find that clip. It was good. It was very good. Sadly, I can't help you. It's an automated process. One more sample. How deep does this hole go, by the way? This is wild. Decent magnetite. Like, look at this. This is an adventure. This is an adventure. Do we jump down? Yeah, alright. We are in business, everybody. Very good, very exciting. Ruined tools. What do you get out of these? It's just rubbish, I think. Yep. What about what's over here? Tools, magical fruit. Oh, a copper hoe, a copper axe. Goodness gracious. Ruined fence, quartz, peat, Jonas part. I don't know what that is, but it sounds incredibly valuable. It's been very exciting today, hasn't it? I signed up for a relaxing hardcore stream. Look what you got. What's in here? Chalkstone. Yeah, I suppose. I feel like the crate would be nice if I can move it, but I don't think I can. Or can I just pick up these crates? Will they come with me if I smash them? What's in the ore vessel? Boo. Black coal. Black coal's okay. Copper, that's good. Copper, that's fine. Coal and what looks to be quartz. Lame. Lame. There's brown coal in that chest. What's in this one at the back? Empty. Well, it can have quartz in it now. I think we'll put an X marks the spot for treasure here. You give up? Very sad. Very sad. You hate to see it. Am I missing? You nasty beast! He must have taken a lot of fall damage. Yeah, surface bow torn. It's not that bad. But still, he scared me. Oh, come on. Let me loot you. There we go. He's gone. Dead and buried. Some junk up here. Ruin tools. Okay, I think that's everything down below, down below, down below. Apart from some delightful andesite. Crud. Oh, you are nasty. Oh, wow. Saltpeter mine. And it goes deep. What can you do with the sulfuric acid, I wonder? Ooh. That'll be a nasty pool, won't it? If there's sulfuric acid, I don't really feel like that's water. Let's not get lost. That'd be a terrible way to die. Mimalumas. That's not a little one either. Right, Mimo. You win. I'm out of here. Whew. He can Mimaloom down there all he likes. We're going home. Well, not home, to the bees, but, you know, going out of the mine is more what I mean. I feel like we should mark this in some capacity. But I don't know how we're supposed to do that all the way out here. Well, too late now. Time to go. It's at least only calm rift activity. It's a terrifying hole, though. I don't want to be back in there. No, thank you. Can't believe we found 2 sets of ruins, though. It is quite wild. And we got a farming implement, too. A decent one. Like a metallic one. We've gone past the bees, haven't we? Oh no, go over here to the bees. Oh, my food just turned to rot. Great. Well, that means most of the stuff at home is pretty much worthless now. So another hunting trip will have to happen soon. I really hope that was us that put that medium carcass there. What? What do you mean swarms in 5 days? Time to go spend my winter making a new cabin that actually is visually pleasing. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for hanging out. Absolute pleasure, Kados. We'll catch you around. Catch you soon. Alright. Well. This is so sad. We've traveled all this way for nothing. Unless we go make a copper mine out of it. Dree could. I don't know what to do with this scroll, though. Perhaps we read it under the light of the bees. Dong. Quartermaster's ledger. Date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots, we draw our last breaths. The huntsman's corpse managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a grey gosling. Not more than 10 hours ago. I'd wager it was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so. For my own sake. Interesting. That's quite sweet. Sweet little letter. I'm angry at these bees. I don't have any other solution though apart from waiting, do I? Nope. No, I do not. Alright, copper time. Oh, I wanted to chop this tree and now I have to find another one to chop. That's probably the most frustrating part. Hello, wabbits. Now, there was a tremendous amount of wolves here last time. I'm not super psyched about. But... I hate running around at night time. Night time is the worst. Boing. What I wouldn't give for a bedroll. That's the wolves. That is the wolves. That's the wolves. They're not faster than me, right? At the very least, they're not chasing me, so that's something. At least not that we can see. Certainly going to put a little bit of distance between us, though. Not going to take chances there. Whoo, no thank you. This looks like we've been copper mining here. Have we done this one? Yes. Okay, so we did these two, which means that's a new wolf pack. Great. Great. Actually, we should probably prospect in these areas, see what's under. Might as well, right? We've already dug out the place. Density search. Then take a section from down here. And why not a section from up here? Nothing. Nothing underground, only surface ore. Just a worthless place. Filled up our inventory with a whole bunch of junk. Kinda want the shovel though. Yoink. We could search for more surface copper here, but it's not worth the time. I think we just head down there. That's our best bet. Nice work if you can get it, and you can get it if you try. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nice work if you can get it. And hopefully, we won't get mauled to death. What the hell is that? I am super curious. I've never seen blue light emanating from anything. No ore here. It's just the light that's luring me in. Whoa. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't even know these sorts of things were in the game. we cause a cave in by digging the roof, it's just not gonna be good. I want to get through though. I want to see what it is. Does anyone know what this is? Glowworms. Oh, that's the cue to leave. Glowworms were cute, but it's time to go. I may not be afraid of the worms, but I'm certainly afraid of what lurks below them. Wearing wood armor, it is essential to be scared of them, in fact. Or I'll no longer have the capacity to be afraid of them. And not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. Not in a good way at all. Oh, that's a flipping wolf. Okay, the wolf pack's still... Oh, boy. How many spears have I got? Couple? Well... So far, so good. Oh, 2 down. And 1 spear down. Which is a trade I'll take any day. Have we got more wolves around, though? Yes. Yes, we do. No, thank you. Missed him. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight the wolf pack, but it's going very well. Much better than I thought. These will also be a good bit of food while we're out here in the wild. Bum ba ba bum. What are we getting rid of? We can't get rid of a bowl. Can get rid of that. That was impressive? Ha ha ha! Maybe my skills have grown. Or maybe they were just very derpy wolves. I think that was actually the case. Good terrain, derpy wolves. Easy winners. We also had an excellent amount of spears for that encounter. Hello, mate. You don't belong on the surface, I'm afraid, sir. You could be gone. Rift activity medium. It's always the case. Could have told you when I saw one on the surface that it was rift activity medium. Oh, me maloom somewhere else, sir. Alright. Okay. We're just taking names out here. Alright, what are we dropping? We'll eat all the berries for a start. Bum ba bo ba bo bum. Chop up the wolf. The wolf is at your door. Bum ba bo bum. Well, that's certainly made this area a lot safer. Without a doubt, you'll know that it has been made safe when the wolves are dead. When the wolves are dead. Oh, we've got another bowl of... Hold on. Let's clean this bowl. We brought extra food because we're not dummies. Come on, wash out. Yeah. 24 liters of rot is nothing to sniff at, actually. Pretty sure the brown coal is not worth having. Let's ditch that. Poopy. Poopy stuff. And then... Spill that. Man, if I could click. And we'll eat what's left of this container. It'll be pretty rubbish because it's mostly spoiled, but it's not rot yet. So, one crock pot well used. And then it's time for Nyan Cat. Meow 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 meow. Oh, silly stuff. Tremendous. How we doing, Shin? Do. Also, we gotta get those alerts set up on your stream, by the way. Bo-do-diddle-diddle-do-do-do. Do a little bit of sandy digging, and we'll be raw as rain. I also need to set up some fires with those meat bits on it. There's more wolves certainly in the area, by the sounds of it. Just gonna use up this shovel, really. I don't want it sitting about, causing a mess. Yeah, should be easy enough. It's pretty much just either the straight Twitch alerts that they've just released, the newer things, tools, or stream elements. And stream elements is super easy to set up. I've never done the Twitch side of the alerts though, only the stream elements one. So either one would work though. I'm sure they're both simple as you like. Alright, so copper here. We need an axe first because we need to be eating. Rift there. Medium activity days, man. Medium activity days. Boo. If you get a moment to make a Stream Elements account, though, you probably could find the preset one, and then it's just as easy as putting a source on a browser source on your OBS. Easy peasy. Biddle diddle diddle do, biddle diddle diddle do. Right. That rabbit thought twice when he saw me. Somewhere. Ba 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 ba. We need a way to start a fire. Then that's all sorted. Yeah, no stress. No stress at all. Oh, please start the fire. Oh, just the longest time to start a fire we've ever seen. There we go. Done. Diddle 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 do, diddle 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 do. Oh! That is not helpful. Bear attacks, man.
Watching you make tools is an exercise in patience I wasn't programmed for. At this rate, the Memomalmalus will evolve
guys aren't
into a
nice.
peaceful society and pass away from old age before you finish crafting a single shovel. It's not survival, it's performance art. Poorly rehearsed, tragically improvised performance art.
You guys have no chill. Flipping bear comes out of the woods to murder me. Oh, yeah, great. Yeah. Oh. Well, there you go. Got busy, but now home. How we doing, Va? Everything's chill here, don't even worry. It's not bear attacks and then chat attacks. Also, did we get through another day? Yeah, we did. Let's add that day counter before that bear resets it to 0. Or before 0 resets it to 0. You cheeky lad. Alright, let's go. Bloop. Well, that got exciting fast. It always does. It always seems to, some way or another. Okay, so we are gonna go back. Everyone's gonna be on their best behavior because it's a flipping bear. Okay? It's a bear. Also, I'm gonna get rid of that axe because I don't need that. What has more damage, my spear or my axe here? 2. Okay, they're about the same unless thrown, then I guess the spear's gonna be better. If we can lure him into the ocean, perhaps the bear will be bearable. Pun intended. You're welcome. Come on. No, it's not gonna cave in. Never caves in when you want it to. Let's just do a quick density check here. The Memaloom won't like it, but so be it. You can meme somewhere else. One more sample. You can go eat that rabbit. Nothing. There's no ore in this area at all. It's only surface ore. It's good for surface ore, but it's rubbish for anything else. Right. Bear came out of nowhere. It's always when we're cooking food. Bloody cat. Yeah, Fox, show us the way. Is it safe? Oh, wonderful. That's very good. Very good, Va. Now, the lack of bear is the worry, you know. You're never thinking, oh, I don't see the bear. Oh, there's that flipping bear. You see that? He's a huge son of a bitch. What the heck? I just had to eradicate an entire wolf pack, and now I've got bear troubles. I don't love this. Like, if we lure him into this watery area, there's every chance that we just get mauled by the bear while we're underwater. I saw that.
Here we have nature at its finest. Watch the bear charges the otter, and the otter completely craps his pant and runs away in pure otter fashion as the otter sprints to its natural habitat, the water.
Craps his pant. Singular. You're getting better with that TTS, by the way. That's significantly funnier. Alright, let's... I don't know, maybe we can get away with a little bit of mining. Craps his pant. Words of a wise fox. If you don't see the bear...
It's behind you.
You know what? That bear's a different color to the one we saw earlier, isn't it? Flipping hell, that's the one we saw earlier. Well, I think we're up to the craps his pant part. Come on now. Easy does it. You are a ginormous beastie. Alright, well, you only get to die once. I might as well make it spectacular. Oh, we're going so slow, and the bear's so quick. Not ideal. Oh, hardcore parkour. We don't have any more spears. This was a mistake. Run, 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 run. I think we need to hit it like 6 times with the spears as well. It's not good. Oh, he is coming. He is coming. Oh no. I need my spears. Where's the other one? It's down on the low ground. Come on now. Where are you? Face me, bear. At range, so I can pick you off. This is unbearable. He's terrifying. I wish we had a bow. It was so nice. The first run when we were able to buy a bow. Man, that was luxury. Is this the same bear the whole time? Or is this 2 bears? It really doesn't matter at this point. I think we're dead. I think it's going to get us. And it's just a matter of how bravely we want to die. And we all know I'm a brave otter when my enemies are weak and vulnerable. I don't see the bear unless that's him there. We get him to fall into a pit, maybe? That'd be ideal. I just want the copper. Alright, Mr. Bear. It's September. Go back to sleep. It's not really September. It's like June. It's a gorgeous island. Where in the world is the bear? He possibly fell in a hole. Get my hopes up. Just have them dashed by a bear. But he's not still in the hole if he fell in the hole. Alright. He's not in this part either. Where the heck is he? Never a more anxiety-inducing game have I played in my entire life. Oh. I didn't see a bear. Did you guys see a bear? I didn't see any bears. I think we're all safe. We're just fine. Let's just keep on going about our day. Right? That's the way to deal with that, right? No bears in here that I can tell. Oh, I've never been more worried about bear attacks. They're so aggressive. I can't believe I'm alive. I'm alive. The bear didn't get me. It's a time for celebration, guys. It's just a time for happiness and goodness. And oh my lord, There's a lot of bones out there. That bear got to work. I think hopefully that bear's in the cave far away. Celebration for now, says Trist. How very ominous of you. Do. Did I do a search? Yeah, there's 0 traces there. I think this is going to be a bust here, but we'll do a density search anyway. Ooh, man. Nothing. Nothing but this surface copper if we can get it. Shivers in the deep. Cracked slate. Why are we not finding anything? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare play happy music. Oh, don't you dare. Unbelievable. Happy bear. I don't want to be eaten by a bear to happy music. Bear, 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 bear. What the heck? Why is there no copper here? Oh, you know what? I can totally check that. Do, 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 do. Node check, yeah. Needy amounts of copper. It definitely is here, I'm just missing it. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bears don't despawn either. It's out there. But where? And how angry? And how alive? Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Do a node check here. Trace amounts of copper. Because it is more out this way than out the other way. Do a check out deep in this direction, perhaps. If this is less than medium, then this is the wrong way. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Pop it. It's got to be close to this, then. Tell you what we can do. A little bit of security. Just a touch. If we're clever with where we put these, we can make it so that the bear has a hard time getting back in. At least from this direction. Almost certainly below me. I don't know. Doesn't look very much like it's below me. I think it's out this way. Because it was medium to the other side, and it was large amounts over here. So I'd say maybe out this corner. It could be both though, you could be right. follow here, then... Yeah, it's a good bet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I don't even know if a bear can get stopped by a small slate fence, but it feels a little safer. Now, this just feels like it's going to be a death trap of a mine, though. Right? Ah, so node check here. If it is down low, it'll still say large amounts here. Ooh, hello. There it is. We found it. However, this entire top section gives me big cave-in vibes. Just like that. Yeah, well done. Good suggest. Good suggestion. Well done indeed. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. What we're gonna do is mitigate the chances of a cave-in by doinking the top of this. And then digging down. Because if it's harder for it to cave in, at least have a better chance of survival. 25% instability is not so bad. Could be better, could be worse. In before caves in. Oh, really? Well, you get what you get, I suppose. I hope it's actually good copper. Poor. That is so insulting. Beep, 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 beep. It did say there was a high amount of it, though. So even if it's poor chunks, if there's a high volume, I won't be complaining too much. $16 so far. $30 plus, you reckon, on a large? So 30 plus, how much do we get out of these? 15? Yeah. 30 times 15? Anyone do the math on that? How much copper are we talking? Bum ba da dum ba dum. Like 450 units or less? 450 sounds like a lot. And this is a lot of copper, though. Very bad instability. Very, very rough. No, that checks out. We want to get rid of these so we can get the crystallized chunk. It's the cracked stuff that really does the damage. As soon as you hit a pocket of cracked stuff, then you're in trouble. Oh, there is tons. Mr. Crystallized Chunk. I think I went and got back and picked it up since I received that message, actually. But thank you. Thank you for watching out for it. Trouble. So much, though. Just gotta try and use my best mining tactics. Not that I know what I'm doing. Just whatever feels safest, I suppose, is what we're going on. Not that I want to go off how I feel about it, but we don't have much else of a choice. Let's do a node check. Trace amounts. Yeah, we're done here. So, one more bit. How do we collect this? What are we going about this one
I would
way?
like to announce a
Oh
new
my goodness.
policy. I am signing our otter population. Seems to keep lowering due to bear attacks. So I am going to sign an order for otters to arm themselves and fight back. I know some people think it's a radical idea, but I do the best policies. Just the greatest policies. And
Just the great.
this one is great. Like America.
Why did it end like a question? Oh, that's very funny. Thank you very much. I would like that policy to be in place. No more bears. We must fight back against them. Do we have enough to justify going home? There's at least 500 units of copper. How far have we come? There's bears in the area. It's getting late. Do we have the inventory space for more of this? Not really. We've got so many random things while we're out here. Yeah. Alright, let's go home. We can always come back if we survive. I was kind of hoping for that bear fat, but no. I'm definitely not gonna push the fight on that one. Now we run home. All the way home to Mum. Mum! Mum, there was a bear! What do you mean there was a bear? That's how it's gonna go. What's this trader got? Anything decent? Probably not. I think he was a pretty rubbish trader. I'm a trader. Yeah. Ooh, hold on a second. Is there warm clothing in here for winter? It's not winter clothing though. It's a robe. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Tremendous. Well, we found some really good ore close to the base. We didn't find a lot of good ore far away, which is actually not such a bad thing. Because if it just means that we have to mine bismuth underneath us and sphalerite underneath us, I'm okay with that. That's a good problem to have. Ooh, boy. Well, we'll have one barrel of strong tannin. Actually, not the worst, because we're going to be using the weak tannins first, so we've still got time. So we're just using the chalkstone at the moment in the tanning. And then once we process all the initial stuff, mark a veggie. Actually, we haven't checked anywhere close by this. If we can do a little bit of prospecting here, I'm not against it, just on the way. Density check. Rubbish mine. That's alright, this is kind of what we expected out this direction. That storm is rolling. Absolutely chuffing it towards us. Beautiful. How's our armor doing? Armor is strong. Relatively, at least. Like, it's not particularly good armor, but it's in good repair. That's more the point. Whew. Alright, well, I'd say we're in the full swing of spring by now. Some lead ore. Yep. Already marked it, I'm afraid. Now, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be out of good food sources at home here. Oh, that's so relaxing. Oh, just to be home. Just to be home. Isn't it lovely? Now, how much do we get here? Much less than I thought. I did bad math. Oh no, these are bits, so these are times 5. So, what's that? 7 or so ingots? It's not that bad. It's not that great. It's not that bad. Where are we keeping the copper? This one? Yeah, this one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Extra crock pot. And then... yeah, these are absolutely shocking. But if we just have some, and then we put it back with the bowl, keep it preserved as much as we can, and dump all these random things that we got We did come back with a ton of junk. We hold on to the axe. And we put these in here for preserving. And we sleep. And just like that, it was day 16. Alrighty, everybody. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, interacting, doing all the things. And we will be live again very soon. Within 24 hours of this time, you will see another Otter Games stream. Probably a 7 Days to Die stream on the community server, on the charity server that we got going. So, stay tuned for that. It's going to be viewer interactive, which means all your channel points will be able to torture me, or if you run out of channel points or you don't have enough, you can also get more points. Oh, wow, look at the clouds move over that mountain. That is stunning. Sorry. You can also get more points. Every dollar is 100 points in game, I think, for controlling things. And it'll be great. You can spawn a whole bunch of terrible things, murder me up, or help me with some lovely things. But let's be realistic, it's probably not going to go that way. It's probably going to be madness. Need to get 7 days? I haven't played it. It'll be the first time I play it, and it'll be viewer controlled, which is a bad idea. Don't get me wrong. But it's the idea I've got, so... Oh, I just dropped something on the ground. Oh, it's part of my headset. When I changed the headset battery. Alright, stick around for the raid. Make sure you say hi if you go in, if you're still around for it. And yeah, I'll find somewhere amazing for us to go. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone,